In the heart of Avaralos, where shadows weave, explorers tread, but danger they perceive. Through forests dense and rivers wide, secrets lurk, in shadows hide. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. Neath the moon's pale and ghostly light, burning hands' flames cast a fearsome sight. Zealots fierce with fire's might, their hatred burns in the darkest night. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. But in the shadows, whispers soft, the symphony orchestrates aloft, a web of intrigue, a master's plan, spun by they who are scattered's hand. But above them all, those high above, their gaze unwavering from realms which they love. To maintain balance, they strive and yearn, even if worlds must perish and burn. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. So press onward with courage true. In Avaralos, the fate of the world ensues. Amidst the shadows and whispers low, explorers brave, onward they go. Though trials and dire secrets untold, they march on, hearts steadfast and bold. For in their hands their future lies, beneath Avaralos' starlit skies.
In 111 of Explorers of Avaralos. Last time, the group traveled to Shinomura, managed to make their way into the reactor where the magical child had made its home, entered, and managed to convince it to her and her brother to move into the weave.
We're sending them to boarding school.
They were also at the same time were confronted by four other champions of different gods. One of them being a champion of a lesser god with a strange ability. Upon leaving the reactor, the transition of the child leaving the reactor also caused it to melt down. The party escaped the reactor before they got caught in the blast, but they were immediately ambushed on the outside. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
I can't wait to do fuck all of this fight.
So Van, you're telling
Are
me
you kidding me?
Van, you're telling me we snuck into a reactor and we're getting chased by...
You didn't sneak in, you were brought in.
Because
we were brought in, but then we were running out because it was exploding. And we're being confronted.
So we were brought into a reactor, blew up the reactor, now we're running away from the blowing up reactor. Man, I'm getting real Final Fantasy VII vibes right now.
Hey man, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Wow.
No, I rolled.
Roll 20 is lagging real bad for me.
But for some reason, my computer doubled.
Oh boy. No, I think it's just roll 20. If it's lagging real bad.
No, my computer does this sometimes.
Oh, well, I don't know what's going on mine then. My shit's going brr. Oh, I don't want
I love
Shadow
how it's
Wizard
the fight
money
that I
games.
choose to not do anything for the first 2 rounds, and I roll a fucking nat 20.
Listen, you're just getting to Super Saiyan faster.
Yeah.
Where's my shit so I can roll initiative?
I hope they don't like casting spells. Freak, must you?
Alright.
Stop.
Everybody roll.
Yep.
What's Don Marta's thing? Because Khan also has.
He's cowering in a corner.
I will tell you now, if Donmar has literally any dexterity, yeah, Donmar wins.
No, Dunmar, hide in the
I
corner.
have a 0 index.
Also, it's Frey and Fenyor.
Yeah.
Rainier.
Austin?
Oh,
All right,
Pretty sure.
it will be left as is.
I'm fucking towards.
All right, Volta, you're up first. As you see before you, two disciple grunts down on the street level, one on a building balcony, and one seemingly higher ranking member on this pedestrian bridge.
Cool. For my bonus action, because I'm going to get that over and done with first, I give Vanandi a bardic inspiration. And for my action, I'm going to activate my Super Saiyan 1, as we've been calling it.
Okay, your first.
My Essence of Flame.
Okay.
So now, for everyone else, for the next minute, my flames can't be extinguished unless I want them to be. I deal an extra 10 fire damage per instance of fire damage. Hostile creatures that start their turn within 10 feet of me must make a dex save equal to my spell DC or become ignited, taking 1d8 fire damage at the start of their turns. And while my Essence of Fire is activated, I can cast Flame Wave, but I will not be doing that. And I will not be moving. I will be taking a defensive stance.
All right. Vanandi.
Any way I can reach any of these fucks?
The nearest enemy is 60 feet away from you.
I'm doing math really quickly. However, I am gonna bonus action dash to that was the wrong button. Anything go off? Anybody kick my dick in?
No.
Awesome. Hold on. Alrighty. Well, I'm a swing twice.
Oh, that hits.
Does that also have sneak attack?
No, because there's.
You've also got to roll the funny button.
Correct. There's also a shit ton of other funny buttons I have to click.
Advantage.
Oh, I'm just not gonna give them advantage. That's more. Well, there's this.
Wait, hold on, I have to do math. Wait.
Oh, okay, well that's all the sauce on the first one,
I have the calculator out.
and then I need a fucking strength save
Oh no,
because I crit.
it dies from the first strike.
Oh. So, Van, quick question because this became relevant really quickly. Blood and Sand, does that damage get doubled on a crit?
Was it damage dice?
No, it's a flat number.
Then no.
I didn't think so. All right. Well, unless you want to let me pull out a crossbow and shoot, I'm done.
All right. Well, that's one of them out of the way.
You know, I'm real sad that my critting on a 15, I only got to bop one of them in the fucking mouth. All right.
All right, as it goes to the Disciples of the Red Weave's turn. We'll start out.
It's not for the fucking math. Right.
It is There we go. Everyone right in that radius, which is everyone but Renandi, needs to make 2 dexterity saving throws as 2 fireballs make their way into that location.
No.
No?
I fail both.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
I don't have any button to say no, sadly. Not yet.
All right. I see
I'd like to
one
think I
pass
passed
from
one.
Volta and 1 pass from Vinny. That is it. Was someone getting an extra plus somewhere?
Austin, this is Fireball.
Yeah, the wall does not matter
All right. Yeah. All right.
because it's centered like here.
All right. You still passed the first one.
Van, I need to I need to quickly ask you. I need the document for the
Then we need
class.
Austin
I
to roll
forgot
still.
to put one
Okay.
thing in.
And one more. There's
hold
2
And,
going
uh,
off.
I'm trying to see if I. Oh wait, I think I
on. Do you have it?
I think I 1.3 is the most recent, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, Fenyor passes 1.
Senor passes one. So the first fireball does 30 damage, 30 fire damage.
15 down to
Second fireball
7?
does 23. Austin, you would have passed the second one.
Okay.
All right.
So,
I have
There's a lot of
been
math.
brought
Right.
down to a third of my HP.
And both those guys have to roll a d20.
20.
I'm sorry, what was
Yeah,
the
well-
other one, Van?
Yeah, what was the second one?
23.
Okay. 11.
20.
11, so 18 damage. That's fine.
So 3 and a 13 on this table. That is not applicable to that spell, so nothing happens. And then 13. Oh! Hold on. This might matter. That second
It's to
fireball.
11.
That second
Yeah.
fireball mid-flight, something strange happens, and it turns into a giant ball of ice. So it deals ice damage instead of fire damage.
Uh-oh.
No, it's only when I've got the other thing up. That takes more of a chunk.
Never mind. All right, I'll be back.
And now for the disciple Weaver upon the bridge. He will cast Gravity Sinkhole. What's the range on that? 120 feet?
Well, I can't. I'm very going to.
Oh,
enjoy
turn order's
melee,
gone.
can't move.
Why is turn order gone? Did I accidentally click it? I guess I accidentally clicked it when I was looking.
Man, Fiery already killed one of them? That was easy.
Yeah, he crit
Yes,
it.
correct.
He crit it.
Listen, motherfucker. I do one thing and one thing good.
And that is?
Oh,
Fucking
wait.
beating ass.
Wait. Van.
Wayne, did you roll
Wayne
your
never. No, he never rolled the 2 deck saves.
Wayne, roll your 2 dexterity
Oh.
saving throws. There's 2
Oh, my
fireballs
bad.
landed on
Sorry. Oh, okay.
And now we
just
have another
neutral.
attack coming, so we need to make sure it's all
Just
done.
neutral, right?
the. Yeah, neutral.
Oh
Okay.
wait, Van.
Hmm?
Both
Natural
mine
20.
and, both mine and Wayne should have been at advantage. Danger
You're-
sense.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I do actually take half.
Can I just take the natural 20 and just roll at advantage again?
Well, that would have been your first roll, Wayne.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
saying.
That's now do your
So
second.
17, 20, 22.
So you pass both.
Awesome.
So you take 15 fire damage. And what's
What's that
half of 20?
11 ice
And,
damage.
and 11 ice damage,
Cool.
as one of the fireballs turned into ice before it
So you
landed.
said 15 and 11? So that's 25. No, 26.
26.
Oh no, ice damage. I take half of that. So that's only 6?
No. That's already halved. That's already half before it gets to you.
Yes,
Yeah, but
he has-
I
Oh,
but
take
he's
I
resistant.
have resistance to ice.
Oh, yeah.
So,
then
yes,
you take
it'll be
half of that
6.
again.
Or
Okay.
5.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
As he casts the spell, you watch as like the weave lashes out around him in a 10-foot radius, but nothing happens.
Oh, that's not good.
Does Gravity Sinkhole have a saving throw with it?
On.
Con save? Yeah, everyone in that area, everyone except Venandi needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I have advantage. Fuck.
All right, DC was 19. Also, I realized I need to roll a lot of saves for Don Miter. So DC was 19. All right. So those that pass take half force damage, and everyone is pulled. Is it everyone?
Wait, pass or fail that you were pulled?
That's what I'm checking right now. On a failed
No,
save,
on
okay,
successful
yeah.
save, you're not pulled.
you don't get pulled.
Okay.
So, Karn passed, Vinyor passed, and Frey passed. So everyone. else.
Wait, hold on. Do I need to roll con save as well?
Yes,
yes, you do
because
need
you
to
were
roll
in that
con
area.
save.
Sorry, I was listening and then I just did not register. That's my fault.
Listen, we're up against high-level casters who've had prep time. It's kind of an issue.
That's a fail. You take 33.
I have a
force
plus 6, man. Come on. You said 33?
Yep.
Ugh, fuck my ass.
So what would that have?
Finyor's down.
Is that halved?
No,
No,
not,
it's half.
oh,
Wait, is
Oh.
it halved if we pass, or do we take
it's half
no?
if we pass. Or,
Okay, what's half?
God, I am
16.
ouchies.
Okay.
Wayne, in a single turn, I've gone from 88 to 26. 33 damage if you fail.
I-
but you
I
did
went
I've
from
gone
91 to
from-
20.
I've gone
So-
from 58 to 5. Christ.
It was 16.
So
16.
why is my max HP on my token just wrong? What is wrong?
because that
It may have been
sometimes does that.
copied from an old one. Because
Ah.
mine was 2. Mine was at 50. I was like, I haven't been at 50 in a long time.
Yeah, because I have 58, it says 52.
Yeah, I've gone from 131 to 72.
Man, imagine having health points. It must be nice.
None of us do except Venandi now.
I'm insulted.
You still took a little bit.
Man, Ninja, I just took 3 injuries in PTU. That's crazy.
Only 3?
Fiery says,
Yeah,
listen, I
that's not-
ran.
Yeah, you
Well-
had. Wait a minute.
Oh no, it would have been 2 because I got halved and then I took another hit.
Why does Finyor have a 19 in the turn order?
What?
Oh yeah, Fenrir has a 19 in the turn order, but went
Wait.
after them, Van.
Wait a damn minute.
No, Fenyor's supposed to be 14.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Well, yeah, I just looked over and noticed that, and I'm like, wait a minute, that ain't right.
Wait a damn minute. What do you mean?
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, well, shit.
That ends the Disciple's turn. Finyor, roll me a death save.
Yeah, he went down from all that.
Yeah, he's down. Dude,
That's-
Oh.
We got hit by 3 fairly leveled spells back to back.
You know what? I'll take it. Fred lived one of them. or all of that. I'm
Now
impressed.
imagine this: if Venandi didn't kill that one, the
Oh,
entire
I
party
mean-
may actually have been downed. And
There,
that
yeah, there
single,
may have been a third fireball going.
Yeah.
it would have. There is the possibility there could have been a TPK right then.
You said pass.
He did pass. Hold on, I'm doing Exio saves. Because I
Awesome. I
forgot.
think you're rolling to GM.
So he fails that. He's on purpose.
Oh, okay.
He takes that there, and then he takes. What was half of 23?
11.
And then he takes the full 33.
I mean, that's what I did in Van's other campaign. When my character was dying, I rolled my death saves directly to GM.
Alright. Exio's still up, but he's hurt. Frey, what are you doing? Oh, also, if that champion of Peridune was alive, she's not alive anymore.
Wasn't she still on Venandi's back, or did he drop
Yes.
her?
Oh, no, hold on. She might. Okay,
Yeah,
no,
and
she might be alive.
And she
She's
would-
all the way over
yeah.
here currently. She was not in any AOE.
I've had. Yeah, you're right. I figured she was still in there for some reason. Also, I'm picturing Biondi trying fighting with a two-handed sword, also with a woman on his shoulder. And her-
It's Venandi. He found a way.
He's
Hail.
fighting with a woman? Vinny sword go burr.
Oh fuck! I just realized something. I need to quickly read something. I just need to read I just need to read some specific lines to decide whether I have to say something or not.
Would you say oh great heavens? Onye.
You're welcome.
Big man damage.
He's on a balcony. Be 15 feet. Yeah. You would have to do the space, and that you can't land in his space. Yep. Mhm. You know, if Venandi hadn't have rolled high initiative and hadn't have killed that one grunt, there would have been a third fireball.
Yes, I already said this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't have to attack beforehand, I can tell you that. Listen, I made this item a minute ago. Hold on, I have to read my own item. Yeah, you cast a spell targeting yourself only once a day. Two extras. Yeah, you get to attack 2 extra times when making a full
when
attack
you make
action.
your attack action.
Provided it's with a melee weapon you're holding.
You use your
Each
action to dash, so you can't cast the spell.
Well, the item lets
It can be cast as a bonus action.
Oh,
But-
once a day. However, well, I sent you the spell because that's what you asked for. So yeah, you would have to because you
so-
dash, you wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I mean, you could action surge, but
yeah, you could action surge and get the. Yeah, you could action surge and get an attack action.
you should have.
Yeah.
And they all deal an extra D12 fire damage, on top of everything they already deal.
Yes.
$22.
You're using your old sword, I think. This just says katana, unless you put it in as the katana.
Damn, Vinny, how'd you get over there so fast? How do you have so much speed?
Action dash.
Oh. Man, you can swing for bonus action? Must be nice.
Action surge.
No, action surge.
Oh, action
Oh, action
surge.
surge.
Right. Right.
Well. Oh,
What
I guess
should
just
you be
roll
doing?
your extra D8 and 12. Also, hold on.
Roll
Plus
six.
an extra flat 3. Because it's a plus 3
19 damage.
weapon.
All right. 19 damage.
Hold on.
Okay.
Try it now. Something's messed up here. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure it's working. Well, I don't know why this is doing it, but here. There you go.
Well, that missed.
Oh, hey, and that one. Roll 20? Yeah, you rolled 3 nat 1s in a row. Roll 20, are
13.
you okay?
13 does not hit.
Can you give me those?
It appears to be a day.
Now if I only actually wait a minute. Slurp. Give me a sec. I gotta add some stuff. I can't say what.
You gotta add some slurp?
Yeah, cause stuff happened. Give me a second. Now one's happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Vinny, why are you sucking?
What you doing, Fred?
I guess walking in a direction because I can't make it to anybody.
Action dash. Nibble someone's ankles. Force the Red Weave member to point blank you.
Who's our healing people? Because I don't want to get too far away from them.
Well, Vignor's down.
Oh shit.
On the ground.
I have drugs. What's my medicine? Oh, I don't want to make Fignor worse. That's what I'm really worried about, is trying to stabilize him and making him worse.
You'd be fine using it on Karn. Don't lie to me.
Huh?
You'd be fine. You'd be fine trying to stabilize.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Tries to do the 40k orc method of medicine. Just stab him with a big syringe and hope. If they die, well, too bad.
Can I get cover here, then? Is this, like, tall or something?
How tall's Frud?
Gnome size? 4'11".
It's going to be one of those concrete barricades, which I'd say are 3 foot tall. So if you were to...
If you crouch down and shimmied like a worm.
Yeah, you could duck down, you can take cover.
So, but I'd be prone, though, wouldn't I?
No, not prone.
Oh.
I'll give you a foot down, you know?
Yeah.
But just so you know,
Fireball ignores cover.
Yeah, Fireball ignores cover.
Correct. Fireball goes around corners.
Is there a dumpster over here or something?
Are you gonna try to hide?
Man's gonna jump.
Yes, I'm gonna try to avoid the fireball incoming in the dumpster. Yes,
Cover
that's
does
what I'm
nothing
trying.
against fireball.
Even in a fucking dumpster?
Cover does nothing against fireball.
Oh my god!
The fire will find its way in. There is no escape. The fire will get in.
Are you able to successfully fully seal the garbage can from the inside? The answer is no. Fireball.
The answer is no. Fireball.
The fireball's always
the fireball
already
explodes,
there.
and when
The
the radius
fireball's
reaches
currently
when the radius reaches the garbage can, it freezes. A hand made of fire lifts up the lid, and then the fireball resumes.
And then goes in.
Oh no, the fireball has.
Nah, the fire's
force.
already hiding inside you. It's currently taking shelter in your ass. You don't know. It's waiting.
I'm just gonna dash to Venandi because I know he has potions. I guess I'll rage.
Okay.
As my bonus action. I can't really do much else. That's my turn.
Also, I'm half surprised that Frud goes before Clank.
I have a 1 in my dex.
My dex is pretty high. I'm a barbarian, so.
So is
You
Clank.
both are.
Yeah.
You're just
Barb's
more
a strength.
spec-into
I have a
dex.
high strength.
Yeah, but I'm also a gnome.
All right.
I would assume I'm more nimble than a big ass fucking machine.
What did it do?
I mean, depends on the build of the machine.
He's got me there.
How far am I now? I need to move. 25, 30. Move there. Am I good there? Yes, I am. So I'm away from people for this because of how the spell works. I am going to cast a spell, though. I need to pull Clank's sheet back up. Because I had to reload. I'm going to use my bonus action, because my subclass lets me do it, to cast Thunderstep.
Alright, roll me a d20 as the spell is cast.
Alright. A 1. This can only go well.
You get hit with a mana drain. The caster feels the weave recoil. Roll 1d6, lose that many mana points.
Oh, cool. I only have like 2
Well,
mana
ain't
points.
that
Alright, I have no more mana.
Dang, all that barbarian
Man,
mana that you've been saving
I'm
up.
a paladin.
Still, it's funny.
Anyways, I get to teleport
You're a
90 feet.
barbaladin.
Hi!
Oh, must be
I'm
nice.
glad that you and I had both the exact same thought. You could just do it faster.
Alright, I already used my bonus action, and I'd rather swing swung twice than cast haste with my new bonk stick, so I'm gonna two-hand my new bonk stick, and I'm gonna bonk.
All right.
He's gonna bong.
21. Ignore the 3. So that's that plus Superbia. I
Total?
max Superbia. 42.
All right.
All right, and then second swing swung. Boop. 26.
It hits.
I didn't mean to roll it twice. 30. 41
41.
41 total.
on the second hit, yeah.
Owies.
Bitch still up?
Yes.
Damn.
Bitch
All right.
still bitching.
Man, if only I had some mana for a Divine Smite.
Damn. Wonder where that went.
I don't know. I wonder what happened. Okay,
The weave
but that is
currently
the end
screaming.
of my bonk.
All right. Ezio or Don Mar's turn. I'm not saying Ezio. He's the guy. He is going to use his grapple as a bonus action to get to here. And he will make 2 rapier attacks. First one hits, second one misses. He deals 9 piercing damage and triggers sneak attack. Or, sorry, he doesn't have to use assassinate. Alright, so it doesn't matter. But there is a con save versus something on his rapier. Meets a beat. Alright, that is Don Marker's turn. Karn.
You know what? This is an important question. Van, what would it take to, like, use an action to feed someone a potion?
It's a action. Bonus
Full
action,
action?
self,
Okay.
action others.
Okay.
Typically, it's action.
Given that everyone is rushing off and he only senses one other person, he's just going to turn to Volta. Are you okay? Can you, will you be safe here?
Maybe. We'll see. Go. Do what you need to do.
You will see it is likely that you will see a side of me that you may hate. If you wish to kill me later, then it is understandable. As
I'll ask you this one question then. I'll have the conversation with it after. Don't worry.
say it.
It was more, I'll have no reason to kill you unless you pose a threat to my husband or my children.
Then allow me to help to ensure that you can make it back to them. As Volta will see that my wounds start stitching themselves back together. As Van, I am going to be using Sickening Regeneration.
Alright.
So that is my level plus my con. So that is 11 HP, so I'm back to 32. And I need to quickly... Okay, I pass. And let's see here, what to do. You know what? I'm a kind person. I'm going to just. How far could I throw a potion?
Throw a potion?
So like, just throw it to someone else to catch.
We'll say we'll do an official ruling of 10 times your strength or dex mod.
More than fine. 10 times strength or dex, easy. As without even a motion, Karn will chuck his only potion back to Volta, in case you need it, or if the one down there needs it.
Here's my spell slots.
As I am going to take off my blindfold, as my eye sockets light up with black fire. I now have 120 feet of normal vision.
Ah.
Shit.
I see. You. As I will walk forward.
Menacingly?
Incredibly menacingly. Van, the one on the ground in front of me, I need them. Oh, no! I forgot! It isn't even like that! Van, they've been marked with my soul brand.
Okay.
Because I forgot, they don't need to make a save! It's just automatic. I need to quickly... Okay. So this one has been marked. I sadly cannot do anymore because that's action bonus action. But but I am approaching.
Stop moving the turn order.
That is the end of my turn.
That was an accident. Volta.
There for a reason. So I can do a really funny thing now. Sadly, there is a semi-old man that is unconscious on the floor.
You can do a funny thing. I declare Finyor as a hostile creature.
Nah, I level up. He starts his turn with a
I knew it! He's a traitor! Cast
Declare
fireball!
Finyor as a hostile character. He dies. Van, how much XP?
Van, is
Listen,
that
I just wanna
level up?
level up again, it's fine. I'm ignoring whether or not to cast. Because what level potion was it, Nimba? If you're still here, because you're muted.
We'll never know.
I'm just gonna fucking risky then. I'm gonna
I
cast
also find it funny if you did
wound.
like 40 damage with the fireball.
Yeah.
D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
I was upcasting it.
That gives me an idea.
What level?
Anyways, continue.
Third. Just to get him up and moving. So what, 3d8 plus... Just plus con once or con 3 times?
Your spellcasting ability.
This is my charisma bar, so plus 8.
Your charisma is +8?
No, my spell casting. My spell casting.
Ability modifier.
Attack roll ability
Oh,
modifier.
then 4.
Yeah.
Is it? Does that go? I forget. I haven't done one of these in a while.
I once again.
Is it
am
each one or is it just
petitioning
once?
It's
Just
one
once.
time. So you add
I am once
The
again
DH are the
petitioning
only thing that
for
increase.
2024 healing spells.
26 points of healing.
I've
Would
healed
that
you for
even
my entire
affect-
health. That's a spell. Do
It
I
is
have to
what-
roll the other fucking?
Hey, Ethan, do me a favor. Did they also buff potions?
Oh, Volta, you go to cast this healing spell, and Finyor's burns. Not only do they heal, but his hair comes back extra luscious as spell ignition. The spell's effect is double.
Oh!
So instead of 26,
26 to get 52.
You heal me to max.
Yay!
You heal me over max.
Yeah.
Hey,
5,
24 healing
10,
spell.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What? Volta? You also heal that much. Because it also doubles the effects, the spell's area of effect. So taking it from self or touch to a radius.
Fuck yeah. I just picked up the third man on the floor, burnt to a crisp, healed myself, and then got to walk forward menacingly. As a bonus action, Van, I want to do a funny hoo-ha thing. Nimba, show me your soul.
Nimba, describe your soul!
Well, the soul slot is empty.
Is there a can of Pringles
Listen,
there?
I got an eaten. Yeah, I got a fully eaten can of Pringles in my slot.
But actively?
Damn it.
How do I even describe it?
I need
I
Volta
have-
to do that to Venandi so I can ask which one.
Because these were the... Oh, fuck, I'm opening the wrong shit. This was the descriptive thingy that Van gave me, and that was about as much information on souls as I was given when I first
I'm not-
got this. So I'm like, I don't know how because regular souls were just blue. So Van, what would you think? How would you describe Nimba's soul? How would that look to me? After I watch him heal his burns and then suddenly have eyesight after being the blind man.
He's Reaver pushing Leviathan.
I see.
Yeah, probably the best way to describe it is a very bluish gray.
Okay.
With some black.
Yeah. Shape and stuff is determined by the person, right?
Yeah.
Like everything they've gone through.
Mhm.
It looks as if it was at one point all kind of the same, but at this point it looks like something took a hammer to it and just smashed it.
Okay.
It's still all together,
But it was
what was
broken at one
once, it is broken.
I like the idea of I heal Fenrir and I start walking forward and my own burns start to heal. And that will be my turn. I will
feel like
enter
if
Zane
Volta's
2
burns
next
heal,
round if
she
I live.
dies.
No, everything turns into a burn, and it turns to ash and goes back to the mountain. That's what it's already been discussed.
Alright. Venandi.
Indeed. You said it's an action to give someone a potion, right?
Yes, to feed someone a potion.
Cool. I'll feed the champion a greater healing potion and see if they're dead or not.
They are dead.
Oh, that was a waste of a fucking potion.
They died a while ago. You picked up a dying corpse, and then no one did anything with it.
No, they got up and they got knocked back out. Anyway, that's unfortunate. Hold on. I was eating dinner. I didn't think it would make it to my turn if I could finish 10 chicken nuggets.
Says the man that ordered a fucking 30 count from Chick-fil-A yesterday.
Your fucking point? Just be glad I didn't order 60, dog. I would have ate all 60.
Hey yo, you can get it for $10. You can get a 50 count nugget from Wendy's.
Dog, I'm going to Wendy's. You understand? I'm about to cash the fuck out.
Count
Yeah,
nugget.
you get a lot of chicken nuggets for $10.
I won't
When
even
you
do
was
the
on my
chicken, but
list
like, I
of
don't give a
places I'm gonna
fuck.
start eating out when choosing to eat out when I eat out more often to save money.
Okay, hold on. This shit doesn't work on fucking mobile. I would like to take my gun. Actually, how far am I from this one? The one to like below me.
The one below you?
Yeah,
Like
like at a diagonal. Yeah.
you're 30 feet from him.
Cool. I'm gonna move and as a bonus action, bonk him in the head with my sword.
Alright.
As I try to open. Hold on.
Fuck this. I want to run. I'm gonna stop eating, go click damage dice, and go back to eating.
Lamau.
Fuck trying to do this shit on mobile.
You wanna
Uh,
you gonna low key pass me? Oh.
the 22 hit this bitch.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright then.
Uh,
I know
This
what you're
is
thinking, man. It's
fine.
+5.
Van, how's he looking after that?
Mathing.
This is okay.
Because that's not all.
Just die.
47.
47. Yeah, he's still up.
Okay, well, Blood and Sands does 42 more damage.
All right, he's down.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Well, hopefully it won't matter then.
Oh, Wayne, I didn't hear you, by the way.
No, it's fine.
No, I just need you to speak up.
I just ran over here to try to get a free action potion.
Oh wait,
Free
a minute, I
action?
just checked
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
he can
Van.
free action and hand me an item.
I guess I could have.
Yeah, you could have.
If I would have hurt him, I could have passed him my greater healing potion.
I
Sure, we'll
walked
go with
over
that.
to you earlier. It's fine.
No, you have my ball of containment. I'm gonna want that fucker back.
What is that?
It's got five greater healing potions in it.
Jesus
Mike,
Christ.
What's happening, Captain?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
All right, my strong suit. Hey!
Oh,
I
big,
need the beats.
big,
Wait, hold
big.
on. I need to
big.
check
We're
my-
not dying to the big robot man today.
Man,
No.
I don't want a kaiju battle, Flank. I just made it
that
a
would have
mallet.
been really fun. To
That would be
No,
really funny.
hold up. Hold up. Let me berserk, and then me and Clank have a
yeah, okay.
have a
It's only
fist fight.
if it fails the saving throw, it can toss a +4 at it.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
The war mage thing.
I just need to roll that 1d20.
I want me to go berserk, and me and Clank have a fist fight. It'll be fun.
There's just a little explosion of different elements around that nothing, but the spell fizzles and nothing happens.
It's a spicy wisdom saving throw. That's what it is.
Yep.
It's a spicy attempt at dominate person.
Ninja, how much health does your character have, like max?
90.
Dan, do I count as a humanoid?
Yeah, you're a humanoid. You
Only
have,
level 7.
Okay.
Fiery.
you're a humanoid.
Okay.
You said only. That number is a lot higher than I was expecting.
I have a very high con.
Fair enough.
All right,
Because I
Fignon.
have an amulet.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I was singed. Now I've got a luscious mane. How fast can I move? I can only move 30 feet by myself, and the swarm only has 30 feet itself. I mean, it's better than just potentially getting knocked again. Where is the nearest enemy?
A bike link. Oh, actually no.
Cool.
The one between Frey and. Oh, I didn't do his turn. I really thought he was dead. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, he's alive.
He is alive. I forget he was alive.
He's being
Uh,
jumped, but he's alive.
He is just getting jumped.
I vaguely remember the spell list. Do it.
Pull the
I
pin on the
vaguely
hand
remember
grenade.
what I gave this shit. Do it.
Pull the pin on that hand grenade. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, I mean, you could do that too.
Oh,
Listen,
I did something
the floor
really.
below you is a viable target for fireball.
It is. Also, if Venati was one space back, I could do something really funny.
Were you about to try and lightning bolt me, you fucking dirty whore?
Possibly, but
Bitch, I'm resistant.
Hey,
Yeah,
leave me
you're
alone.
staying immune.
Hey, leave me alone.
The utter indignation.
So I've discovered something reading, and it is so much funnier this way. because of
Listen,
how
dog.
it's specified.
I'm mortal again. I reserved a large amount of health points.
Oh, this is gonna happen. He's gonna cast lightning bolt at his feet. I mean, fireball at his feet. Yep.
Allahu Akbar.
Deck saves from Frey.
Sounds better in Draconic.
Man, for some reason, you hear go unto God in Draconic. That's fucking weird.
You hear God is great in Draconic. As Corwin apparates and says, it sounds better in Draconic.
Alright, he'll use his arcane deflection to pass his save.
Ethan, that joke is only funny if you understand
Frey, you
Draconic is
take
Arabic.
54 fire damage, and Ezio needs to make his
Oh,
yeah, 24.
Hey, Ethan, if you're a toaster, what the fuck is Exio?
Did you pass? What did you roll?
He's a word processor.
Okay. Yes,
what did you say, Ninja?
He's a word processor.
Also, he dies. All right,
He's
Senor.
basically just
What I said
Van
earlier of him
Typewriter.
being the furthest creature
The weed
was
is
true.
red.
I want you to understand. Venati got real confused when he just hears God is good in Draconic. I mean,
Alright, so,
I should have.
seeing as it looks like there's only...
so which you all audibly hear which one?
There actively seems to be only one enemy left. How long can Wild Shape last?
Fucking God is good. Which one, motherfucker?
Not the ones I know.
Several hours.
So far, they've all
one
been.
that I know is okay.
So far, they've all been mid at best.
Beast shape is number varies with a hacker driven level rounded down. So 7 divided by 2, 3.5.
I mean, a couple where I can look at.
So for the next 3 hours, I'm going to be bugs.
Okay.
Bug.
He's got
No,
normal-
Benyor, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
I'm
What's not a bug?
His presence just exploded from normal person into various insects. Please tell me that is normal.
From Listen, the best part is I'm sitting down.
Oh, I was.
Instead of wasting movement getting up, I just burst apart into a swarm of lightning bugs.
I thought he meant it as a. I thought he meant it as a turn of phrase, not actively. I thought that meant one large bug, not a horde.
You know,
I could have done that. I chose to do this
Well,
because it can't be prone. So I'm just
hey, wait,
there,
what's your
and then move my 30 feet.
I look at the enemy and I cast Bethesda's Promise. The enemy starts bugging out through the floor.
starts
Listen, it's
walking.
all fun and games. It's all fun and games until they get Action Blizzard.
I mean, at this point, I'm
I
just
don't think we're
gonna.
allowed to mention Action Blizzard on stream.
I don't move 30 feet.
1d8
So
fiery.
No, Van. Bethesda's promise, all the water begins to phase in and out of existence. It
Ninja the
deafens
Buzzer
you.
Every other frame.
Also, you
No,
just
that's
can
a
walk up
bunch of
mountains no matter what now.
They have spider climb.
Dagan,
Hey,
needs to
Ethan,
cast Spider
open
Climb on a
up
horse.
War Crimes LLC and just write horseshoes of spider climb, and add no context.
That's just called going in my.
Okay. Frey, you're up.
Magical formulas.
That's going to be another 15 feet. Okay. It would be, but I'll let you run and fall for damage. You'd fall 15 feet, so it'd be a D8, D10, D10. Yes.
How do you feel?
Damn, bro, didn't make the deck save.
5 bludgeoning damage.
You twist your ankle. LeBron James. Nice.
Oh, cool.
You have clapping.
I have franking.
Frud.
All right, so this is this up or down from here? What is this?
That is a bridge going over the road. That
right.
is,
So if I get here, can I throw shit at him?
It's 20 feet up. Yeah.
Awesome. That's perfect range for my axe. I'm gonna throw shit at him.
All right, throw something at him.
Fuck you, you fireball and shit. That's maybe.
15 does not hit.
This is why the child keeps trying to teach you how to play fetch, old man.
I'm trying.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hold up! Wait a minute! Don't you dare tell me that Slizzard throwing bricks at him is him just trying to play fetch!
Listen, the motherfucker wouldn't play catch. We've devolved to fetch.
I need to teach the Slizzard catapult.
Joke's on you, Van. I took it on level up, and I can twin that bitch.
Frud, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's just gonna clatter, I guess, past him. I guess, like, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it comes back to your hand.
Immediately?
At the end of your turn.
Oh, sweet. And it zooms back. And I'm like, oh, I forgot I did that.
No. Can we make him roll to see whether or not he misses the guy, but it hits himself on return?
Knocks himself out with the butt of his own weapon.
No. But, like, not even
Based
just
on
the
his proficiency
handle of
with
it comes...
Can I just roll flat
Just the-
d20?
Van,
Can I roll
the
flat
handle
d20?
of the axe. The handle of the axe cops his ankles, so he just like it just sort of does like the cartoon flip over.
Oh, hold on, Van. If I roll, can I roll a flat d20? If I get a 20, I trip the wizard. If I get a 1, it hits me in the face.
I'm gonna hit this button to go to Clank's turn.
No!
Damn.
Fair enough.
All right, and I'm
Would have been funny,
gonna
but fair.
I'm gonna get jiggy with it, and by it I mean I'm gonna rage. And then I'm
Must be
gonna
nice.
we're gonna do the old reliable, and I'm gonna swing, and then I'm gonna swung. I didn't mean to roll twice, but apparently I did. So a 16 and a 22. Actually, hold on a second.
Doesn't hit.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I feel less bad because 16 also doesn't hit.
Never mind. Okay.
I want to try a funny.
The 16 doesn't hit, but the 22 does. So Haboski and Haboski.
He is dead.
Cool.
As expected.
Just so everyone knows, that is about as well as that combat could have gone if I'd put 1 or 2 more. Because some people didn't get to kill anything. If there had been 1 or 2 more, it would have been a TPK.
Yeah. Those.
Oh yeah, like 2 more, and a solid half the party would have died.
Yeah, so that was as well as that could have gone.
Masters.
All right.
Ethan, how much health does Clank have?
Max or current?
Max.
131.
Okay, I reserved enough to be basically the same amount of HP.
Is the turn order going to disappear and say that we are safe now, or?
Yes, we are safe.
And 4 more Red Weave members walk out of the alleys.
Hey, Frud, give me my shit back.
Give me a second.
Potion bobble.
So Karn will put up his axe, or his hammer. It seems that my violence was not needed. As he just disappears into the ground. And then the shadow that is left behind on this Red Weave member starts to seemingly boil before he just right out. Are any of you wounded?
You have time to talk about our Lord and Savior.
I apologize, I cannot teleport up there. I shall join you in but a moment. Fruds, Anandi, are either of you harmed? At least
I'm being
significantly.
chilling.
I'm glad to hear. Sir Clank, are you all right?
Van, I would like to rummage through this red
Hi,
weave member's
Frey.
pockets.
You find nothing.
You mean this bitch ain't got a spell book?
No,
Why not?
they don't use them.
Wait. I'm gonna send you a very serious question.
I know exactly what he's gonna send you. No, fiery.
Clank, Karn looks up at you down from below. Sir Clank, are you wounded at all? I do not know if I can help, but
All good.
Quite a
No.
decent bit. Shoot.
well, I am glad to know that all of you are not brought significant harm. My own wounds will heal over time, but I know that some of you all do not possess what I do. As it is now like obvious to everyone else as they get closer, Karn doesn't have his blindfold on right now, and he can still see you guys.
Sorry. Sorry, man. All I saw was a DM in the bottom corner that said the lightning bugs found a lamp. And I looked at the map and noticed where Austin had moved his token. I was like, oh fuck.
Lamp. Lamp.
Keep him away from my lamp.
I am going to guess that these people are enemies of all of you, or just in general.
I think they're just dickheads.
Understood. Am I allowed to ensure that this one does not get back up?
It's cleaved in half.
I am ensuring, as I will just drop the earth shaker directly on what remains of this one's head. There.
I'm gonna look up at Khan and just, from the general understanding from the last group of people that were here, the lightning bugs that are swarming that lamp, these people took his daughter.
Understood.
Two of those blue-robed individuals exit from this alleyway and look down at this corpse and start to drag it away.
You know,
Yoink?
Yoink. You know what?
They're different. They're opposing factions anyway. It should be fine.
I don't see
I have
anything
a
wrong with this.
question.
I need to do something real quick.
The
Everybody's running off to us.
As I will specify this. Volta, the moment that you tell that to Karn, he picks the hammer back up and then makes sure to drop it on every single part of this corpse's body.
Nice.
Tenderizer.
I have questions for them, Van.
They look to you as they're dragging the corpse away.
Do I see any holy symbols on them?
Yes.
Which one?
You don't recognize. Make me a religion check. You don't recognize the god associated with the holy symbol.
Because it's the walking, talking tree man. Except they'd be green
No.
robes.
No.
They'd be green robes.
I'll just ask.
It is a little gold swirl. It's not very intricate.
I will just ask, where are you taking that one?
One will look up to you, sending a message.
Understandable. Have a wonderful day. May the gods have
Understandable.
mercy upon your soul, brother.
He'll look at him and go, "That was my message to send, but I like your style," and he'll leave.
Venandi shakes his hand like really,
Just
really
good game.
Good game. Good job.
shakes
I-
his hand and leaves.
I also noticed that the lightning bugs have moved to a new lamppost. That was what I was googling it before.
As you're leaving, the other one will say, "May the divine goddess guide you."
Which one?
Does Fernandi just stop and spin around with the arms out like, but which one?
Do you know how many goddesses he's met? It's more than one.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
The only true one.
God, that doesn't help.
They'll point to the hole that has been burned into the weave.
I believe they mean the child.
I know
Venandi.
now. I know that one too.
I understand Hakuna Matata. Anyways,
Hakuna Matata.
It's like a cleric. It's like, my God's the true God. Fucking which one is yours?
I want to see someone do that to an actual priest. I want to see someone do
Hakuna Matata.
I want to see someone do that to the next pope as their pastor.
So, as this fight is ending, Karn will put back on his blindfold. The black fire in his eyes just ceases. Now, I am sure that a few of you probably have questions, especially given that Volta has watched me regenerate.
He did.
You see, he is noticeably less burned than he was when you guys were near him.
He did start to regenerate.
And while I would love to explain this in good time, I know that there is one of you who may wish to, who sees me in my weakened state, and probably wishes to attempt to pounce. As Frud, Karn looks directly at you.
If
Your
Wayne's
efforts
even
have
here because
not
he's
gone
muted.
unnoticed.
No, he's muted. I think he got up and walked off.
Considering that he is not willing, then we will have that conversation later. He has been attempting to find ways to weaken me, I am sure. I know that he wishes me dead.
What would
And
be
I'm
the
sure-
simple explanation? A brief one that you could give us now as an understanding before the full conversation.
I will just need to show you something. As Karn will unhook the cloak that is covering his back, let it drop, and then turn around. As the party sees the symbol of the burning hand, axed out, ripped up, and though still a part of his armor, as if someone took as much as they could to try and remove it, but sadly could not.
You hear like 100,000 tiny voices in your head, just like all just like one decimal point of soundbite off of each other. Just go. That looks like it hurts.
Now tell me, before I turn back around, how many of you have your blades pointed at my back? I do not wish to know who, I just wish to know a number.
I don't have blades.
I'll tell you that my
Oh.
fists are clenched, but no weapon is in hand.
Eh.
Understandably so.
I like just the.
New armor. It'll be alright.
Venandi's here like, nah, I always have a weapon pulled.
I will explain better when we are in safety. But know this, that I am not against you, nor do I wish to bring harm on any of you nor the town. I only wish for one thing: the destruction of the Imperium and its emperor in its entirety. as I will put back on the cloak. Now let's get moving. It is still unsafe here, and now that some of us are wounded, we do not have time to spare.
So where are we going, by the way?
Safety. At least somewhere.
I mean,
at least somewhere to lick our wounds until.
I know
Well, I
Frey
know.
has a meeting.
I was gonna say
with
we
the,
do need to discuss trade routes between here and Floresk.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to go with Frey for that if everyone
I
else needs
feel like
rest.
we could go
we
towards
have-
there.
Yeah.
Do we not remember the fact that the goddess of magic, current goddess of magic, is going after the child in the weave right now? Then why the fuck are we going to talk about trade routes?
I don't know.
That
how
was
to get
just
to
more.
the
That
weave
was
from
the
here.
other thing. That like the other reason we
Rather
yeah,
than
was
look
it was the
I don't
child
know
and
how
the trade routes.
Get to the weave from here. Giant hole into the weave above the night.
Okay, I don't like that answer. I would like a different one.
We'll need to find a way. We would need to find a way to fly in.
So the bugs just like
But only where
look
did
at
those
you.
blue robe people go?
That way.
They worship the child, don't they?
It does appear that way.
Let's go find them.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Because approximately, like, what? 4 of us can fly, technically, I believe.
I can.
Which
3.
4? I'm just curious.
Benyor can. Volta
Buzz.
can, and I think Volta may be able to upcast fly to be able to target a second person. But that's it.
Incorrect.
May
You
be
missed
able
one.
to. Oh yeah, you can fly. So
I
what,
can
3 or
fly.
4?
I can upcast to catch one more person to fly.
Yeah. So roughly half the party can fly.
So that's the question of do we send half the party into the weave?
No.
No,
God,
not
no.
with the
No.
goddess
No.
there.
No.
Let's go
Well,
find the
then,
blue
yes.
robes.
Let's
We
go
need to
find
go
the blue
find
people.
a way.
Let's go
Okay.
find the Bloomin' group.
The blue man group? Okay.
You simply just have to turn around and walk back toward the currently probably slightly on fire reactor or power plant, and there are many people in
Very
blue
slightly
robes
on fire.
that are slowly
Hold on.
surrounding it.
Before we leave this area, I would ask Clank, hey, can you get that dead body?
Why?
They're trying to send a message. We might as well bring a gift.
I
You may
grabbed
not
the
use-
body.
The
You may not
negotiator.
wish to use that one. It is thoroughly tenderized.
You also
This
have the dead
one is
body of the
worse.
god of a champion of Paradune.
There's
Listen.
that one right there.
I grabbed that. That's the one I meant to grab.
The champion of Paradune might be worth money.
Fire, you get the images of the recluse from Elden Ring Night Rain out of your head.
No, what? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the champion to the church. Be like, hey, you want this bag? Give me money.
Better yet, Omnisci.
Bidding war.
All right, so yeah,
Oh, shit.
there is a lot of
God, that's morbid.
you see a good amount of these people in blue robes, and also some that have removed their red robes and are not being killed. It seems.
Excuse me, is
Does
there
there
like
look
a
like anybody
person
in
in
charge?
charge here, or like someone who'd be willing to talk for a second?
The group, like a few of them, will turn and look at you and look at the corpse you're carrying, and they'll slowly nod. You can't really see their faces; they're put in their masks, and they'll point to a section where there's like a big pile of rubble, and there's this seems like some kind of coordination happening, and there's someone standing on that with few other people that are telling people what to do, and you see one member that is. It's kind of like the higher ranked Red Weave robes, but they're blue, and he has a gold staff.
I approach the Blue Man group.
What do you say as you approach the rubble pyre?
Hello. We are friends of your chosen goddess. We have been made aware that we are the ones who freed her from her prison, and she came here. And she has gone into the weave. However, Paradune is on her way to harm your chosen goddess. Me and my friends are very familiar with both of them. We simply need a way to get up in there. I didn't know if any of you had the magical capabilities to allow us to fly up to the massive hole in reality right now.
You say you are champions of the true goddess?
You could say that.
Kind of?
Then you must have been sent here to help to guide us on our pilgrimage. So we are going to her.
How are you accomplishing that?
Viz stones. Her blessings upon us.
Do any of them give us the capability to fly?
Indeed.
Ooh.
Yes, you will lead us in. The champion shall lead the pilgrimage, he announces.
God, are all these basic commoners gonna fucking have their minds evaporate as they enter the fabric of magic?
Okay, so here's the thing. Going in this way, you take your physical body in too.
Oh yeah.
It's typically a projection of your mind. This is everything.
I must warn you, going into the weave can be extremely painful. And
we will suffer.
We've never done it full physical body.
We will suffer any pains if it means bringing glory to our goddess.
All right, I feel like it's gonna look like throwing a Slurpee out of a car window, but oh well. What's a car window?
I don't know. A Slurpee costs 30 gold at the brothel. I'm not sure.
Clank, Venati puts his arm around and goes, listen, we should let a couple of them go first to see what happens when you go through.
They want you to lead, though.
Yeah, we have to lead.
Listen. With the right amount of deception, we can make it.
Buzz.
No.
And you, as you, they are forming small groups each, enough for they break a Viz stone to cast fly on the group. So.
Oh damn it! I wanted the Viz stone.
No, they're using.
We have to break it to get fly.
Yeah, listen. I thought we were each getting a Viz stone. I forgot what they were.
But the group does have fly cast on them, even if those that need it, or those that want to save a spell slot,
or a charge of an item.
But there was about 200 people.
You know,
let's make some sausage.
I once heard a story
bringing
of a peasant
sacrifices for a god.
As we fly in, we all need to make sure that we make these sacrifices in your name as we fly through the portal.
Man, what are they doing with, like, the red cloaks?
There's a pile where they burn most of them.
Nah, they got any unburned?
Sure.
I'm gonna take, like, 2 of them.
Okay. Alright, so they're waiting on you guys to take the lead.
Who wants to go first? Because this seems like a terrible plan that'll go only funnily.
Hold on, what is it?
Wait, we should make them heal us first. Hold on. The champions need to be at full health.
Are they capable of healing?
Some of them are. They have an amount of healing. I'm gonna roll 2d20 and see what happens. You all heal 30. That's all the healing. You get
I'll
30.
take it. I'm back over 100.
It's 30 more than you had previously.
All right, so I believe it's Rise of the Valkyries. It just starts playing as we all lift into the air.
Sure.
Before we fly up there, I'm gonna use my my skill gem to gain temp HP before we potentially walk into an attack again.
Oh yeah. How much is it? 20?
Oh, for everyone else, 20. For me, it's half my total.
Well, yeah.
Because I'm still carrying that skill gem because I have the highest.
Oh, I forgot I
or
had that
one of the highest.
All right. So, do you guys take off and begin flying into the?
Sure. What? Hold
Yeah.
on. Are any of them playing instruments? Because I feel like we're missing music to this entrance.
Sure, some of them are playing it.
Oh God.
Hold on.
Who's gonna feel really bad when these random commoners fucking die?
Is this better? Is this what you wanted?
I don't know. Let me
I don't know if that's copyrighted, so.
I don't hear the bot playing anything.
Because I stopped it because I don't know if that's copyrighted. It was Wackety Sax.
Oh, probably.
Play 10 seconds of it. That's about what you get.
Hold on. I'm just gonna on my end play Ride of the Valkyries. 1 second.
Yeah, we'll do that. That works. As you guys reach and pass through this hole burnt between the material plane and into the weave, it's like you suddenly pushed yourself into a glob of jello. And breathing is strange. It's like you're breathing a liquid, but you're also still breathing. You feel your lungs fill with something, but you're still breathing.
I grew lungs?
Like you feel shit in your servos.
Oh shit, my dumpy. The flesh is corroding away.
I'm just gonna take us to the world map because I don't have a map for this. You guys enter into the weave. This would be a familiar section of the weave to the two people that dove last time, but neither of them are here.
Next familiar to Clay.
Wait, what? What? Which two dove?
Dane and Lorana.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then Cassius is gonna dive next time Dane dove.
Yeah, after this.
Lorana's staying away unless she's given a reason to.
Yeah. But as you guys enter, the first thing you see is above you, about 80 feet. You see the child and her brother floating within the weave, and around them are 9 at this point because of the.
I think so.
Yeah, 8 massive sea monsters and 1 medium-sized sea monster swimming.
Nemo.
No, it's more they are schooling around them as to protect them.
The second we see the fish, I'll tell them the unfortunate news.
They know Paradoon's coming. They're the ones who told Dane.
Oh, that's right.
Dane told you guys.
No, that's right.
After a few moments of you guys going through, the regular Blue Road people start to pour in, entering. And if you watch, occasionally you watch like one of the astral fish come over and pick one person off and swim away. They're just flooding in. They don't have a purpose.
No, they don't. They said they wanted to come.
Listen, they're just happy to be included. All right.
I start
Now-
moving up.
It's really unfortunate that they're just gonna die. Also, yeah, no, I vote we get out of the way of the massive tide of fucking commoners.
They're not commoners.
Van, can we tell which direction Peridune is coming from?
No.
Why is that slightly less horrifying than if we could?
You're in an ocean, my guy. But yeah, okay, so you guys start swimming towards the siblings. As you guys are, Maverick has rotated my chair. Thank you, Mav. He rotated my chair and then laid down.
I would like all of you to know.
He said, "Get the fuck out of the way."
I saw Maverick yesterday. He's still as large as ever.
Chunky boy. As you guys start swimming towards the siblings, that smaller sea monster breaks away from the circle and starts to swim towards the group.
Howdy.
You guys doing anything in response to that?
I said howdy.
It's not here yet.
Heidi ho, Domino's to go. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, follow free.
As you guys get near it, you feel the currents of the air quote water start to shift just wildly in multiple directions, and it makes you guys almost like plane turbulence as you're moving through the water. Not small, it's probably about the size of a whale calf. Nears the group, and its form will shift into a more humanoid appearance.
Neat.
Before all of you have a voice break into your mind, and it's an odd voice. It is feminine but layered, like there's 4 or 5 people talking at once, as this is what you see forming in front of you in visual aids.
Neat. Man, I hope that's friendly.
And you all hear, "Hi there. What you doing?"
It's because I forget her name. I'm gonna be a hundo with you guys.
Oh. Well, thanks. We've got it from here. Can I kill you?
No.
I know. I just wanted to know if I could kill you, if that's something you would want.
No, thank you.
Okay.
It's a good thing Austin's not there.
Venandi's very concerned question of, are you just wanting to kill somebody?
Well, I've encountered some things that don't want to live anymore, and killing them is the solution half the time, from what I've seen.
You know?
My understanding is that's what Paradune wants by coming here.
Oh yeah, she's on her way. I've been filled in on it a little bit. Also, hi, Guardian of Chaos Magic. Kind of new here.
Guardian of what magic?
Chaos.
Ah.
I would shake your hands, but you would die. And you told me you want me to kill you. In fact, you would die several different ways, several different times. In several different ways. I mean, I still could.
Is it bad that like because I'm just a
Well,
swarm of beings? If I just had like a few
what's
of
the
them
plan?
touch her, can I just experience death in most like multitude of ways, but without dying?
No, because you know for a fact it's not how swarms work.
I know, but it is just funny.
Anyway, she should be getting here soon. Technically, she's not allowed in here, but
Is she breaking the rules, or are you guardians letting her in?
she's technically breaking. From what I know, I'm kind of new to this. She's technically breaking the rules, but then
May I
again,
get to speak to the little girl?
uh,
While you have this conversation?
I'd have to check with the big guys.
Because I did tell her that I would come in and visit her once she was here.
Give me a moment. And then she stands. She just floats there. She has no features or anything. Just, okay, you can go.
Volta's gonna swim over to the little girl. While everyone else is talking to the chaos magic.
Her head will follow you, and it will look back to front. You know, if she left before she asked me, she would have died. They have like wards and stuff. Just instant death.
It's moving cows.
Oh no. The cows are loose. Oh yeah. You should always ask. That's why I asked if you guys want me to kill you or not. Yeah. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm obsessed with killing you. I just recently I've been going to each of the guardians, learning about their magic stuff, and I've recently talked to Guardian Necromancy. So that's fun about it.
Van, my character would know this. I forget. Revival magic. Which school is that?
Necromancy.
Okay, I was
Because it's
pretty
bringing
sure, but
people
I
back
figured I'd
from the
double
dead.
check.
Yeah. Necromancy.
Yeah, I figured I'd double check.
I've returned.
Welcome back. We're gonna be very honest.
What?
Yeah, we're all in the weave now, getting ready for Paradune to arrive.
Oh, okay. Are we at full
Yeah.
health?
No.
No.
Yeah, and I already put that on your token, but you have 20 temp HP as well. Yep. Yeah, you're currently in the weave, talking to the very young guardian, new to existence guardian of chaos magic.
Oh boy.
But if you
she's
change
in,
your
Very
mind,
nice.
let her know.
Very nice about it.
yeah, she's in visual aids if you want to see her image. Yeah. Did someone else ask a question?
I asked you a question, which got answered.
She'll look around. Why'd you bring all those almost normal people with you? They're all dying. They're all.
They wanted to be here, and we told them it was dangerous. Pay them no mind.
They are worshippers of the new child.
That's very interesting. I'm going to absorb their life force as they die.
Have fun.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh.
I'm sure they don't have a choice.
Hey, Van.
My
Yes?
conscience is clear.
I know she was able to break into our minds, but like, is she actively like just listening to our thoughts and just responding to them out loud?
Possibly. Yes.
That's a shame.
Wait, this is actually very important of something. Who got in our minds?
The newly existing Guardian of Chaos Magic. She's in visual aid. You can see her there.
Give me a second. Van, how much do they see of our brain?
You don't know.
Well, there's an important thing, and that is, they take a bit of psychic. They have to make a
Oh,
save.
don't worry, she's immune.
Good. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, my brain is not a nice place to be in.
I would have a question, and it's a very simple question.
Go on.
Is it very, very fucking obvious which one is the god of necromancy?
No, they're all in their sea monster forms.
Oh, I will ask once we get within asking range.
You guys have not proceeded past her, and they are all above you. But Volta, you are making your way towards the child, whose name I also forget. So
Okay, I feel less bad now.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go fix that.
Let's forget the brother's name.
Isaac. I remember that one for some reason.
This is what happens when sessions once a month now. Is you really test my brain capacity.
Okay, Austin.
Was it fucking Tabitha? Why does that name sound right?
Tabitha?
Is it Tabitha? Oh, yeah.
Goddamn, Waivers. How am I the one that remembered?
Listen, in my brain, Tabitha was one of my adopted children. Then I realized that's Samantha, not Tabitha.
No,
Use
at
it as
this point, you adopted a child of magic. Don't worry about it.
Shush. Just like I've adopted 4 cats this morning. It's fine.
Only 4 fucking rookie numbers.
Yeah, but you are able to reach them.
What is she doing when I get there?
Oh, looking around. Just like a child at an aquarium.
So how do you find it here, Tabitha?
Hi, Volta.
Hi, Tabitha.
It is really weird.
Hmm.
It's not as pretty as where I was before. I could make it
I
pretty,
know.
but they told me not to.
You might have to wait a little bit before you can make it pretty. It's like going into someone's home. You can't rearrange it all just because you don't like how it's laid out.
They should have laid it out better.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Isaac doesn't like it here. He says it's cold.
I didn't think he would.
Yeah. The big magic people say something's underway and that we need to stay in the middle.
Yeah. That would be another god that's on its way.
What's a god?
How do you explain that to a child?
Someone that for some people can be a source of magic. Some people that are clerics or paladins or warlocks. They worship a god, and that god gives them magic.
I don't know what any of those things were.
Didn't think you would. I'm trying to explain it, so I know what I'm trying to explain.
Volta, to remind you, she is from a time period where there were no gods, so there were no clerics and there were no paladins. Maybe warlocks, but I don't think she would. She was like, she's 6, so I don't think she ever would have encountered a warlock either.
I'll say it to you this way. If I was to say that I would make a deal with you, that I will tell people about you, and in return you lend me magic, that would be a pact. And in that sense,
Like
Yeah, it's like make. Yeah, it is like a pinky promise. These people make pinky promises to people with lots of magic, and that's what we refer to as gods to make it easier to understand.
Okay. Are they mad at me?
I don't think they're mad at you exactly, but more
I
of
think they're
what
more mad at us.
happened. Yeah, they might. We kind of did shit on them for a little while, so it could be us that they're mad at. But I think it's more what happened with the last place that you were that's just made them a little angry.
I didn't mean to do anything.
I know. I'm sure if they're not so thick-headed, we can try and explain that to them. But it might take a lot of explaining. And if you hear fighting, you close your eyes and you cover your ears.
I don't want anybody to fight.
I know. Sometimes it's inevitable. People fight. It just kind of happens. So if you hear it, you close your eyes and you cover your ears. Okay?
Okay.
And I'll give her a hug.
She'll giggle. The rest of you, you are being now kind of led more toward the middle. Just through water currents at this point. You didn't even notice until you got about halfway to Volta that you guys have just been drifting toward them. Along with the Guardian of Chaos Magic. After a few more minutes, you all suddenly feel a massive rush in the water. Hi, Eve. You missed Volta explaining what a god is to a 6-year-old.
Ah. You mean a cult with a franchise?
It's a pinky promise.
Dog.
Magic from it.
Listen, I was thinking of a different way to explain it, but that worked just as good, if not better.
You still wouldn't know what a cult is.
No.
No, I was gonna say gods are an individual who a lot of people put their faith in and trust with their well-being. But those still might have been too many big words for Elmo.
But you all suddenly feel this is gonna be a weird pull, but someone else has just sat in the bathtub and the water has gone. There is now a presence within the weave.
You could have said a hot tub. That was also an option.
Yeah, but no, this one's more
Pool.
pool,
Like it's a very big one.
Well, you know that familiar
if someone
feeling when an
bums into it,
unknown
you're gonna
person-
feel it do this.
When an unknown person sits in the bathtub with you,
Yeah.
we've all had it.
Someone else has sat in the bathtub.
Don't like
Then as a child, anyway.
Somebody did what in the bathtub?
You did what in this cup?
And the water, you just feel you feel water rushing toward you. You are held magically in place, thankfully, by where you're at. But something is now moving rapidly towards the group.
I
How the dudes
want to
doing?
move Tabitha behind me.
Tabitha is between you and her brother.
Okay, that works. I'm just gonna have like an arm just sort of in front of her then.
Within moments, the absolutely massive avatar of Paradoon looms above the group. God, I should have dug out her art, but someone can go dig for it.
I got it.
I feel like if
Thank
you
you,
go
because-
into visual aids and search the name,
No, we don't put. They don't
No,
post it with
Van
names.
Van doesn't post with names. We
I'm
just get
already
shown
almost
image.
There. Or no, I am there. Hold on, it's right here.
damn it, my pill bottle.
Yes, that form. Ever
Why
so
does the
massive.
god of magic look like an Eldrazi?
I think that statement explains itself.
Here's a good point.
I never seen an Eldrazi with tits like that.
Hold on, now it's my life's mission.
Oh, the Hatsune Miku Eldrazi collab. Oh.
Stop.
DXD Eldrazi.
Playboy Bunny Kozilek, what is this?
Stop.
And those giant sea monsters begin to circle faster, and you watch as just these runes in a dome that contains a large amount of area of protection. And you hear in a booming voice, "Relinquish the child to me."
You know, I'd rather we didn't.
Broken rules over broken promises. You were meant to slay the child, not faction with her.
Are you sure? Because those high above don't seem to care that we've done this.
You know not what you meddle in.
I really don't.
No, but
Yeah,
I've been
but
through
fuck,
it once
it's fun.
before.
At this point, you hear a unison of voices of the Guardians call out, "This is not your place, broken half."
Damn. You heard them
That
leave.
makes sense. Hold on,
Get
never
out.
mind. No, I had questions. I no longer have questions.
And you will hear Paradune call out in response, "I am the goddess of magic. I am the keeper of the scripts. This is much as my domain as it is yours." And in response, you all hear in that same unison, "We were here before the text was written. This is our domain. We will not exist without the text, and the text does not exist without us."
You know, that seems pretty solid. Like, I don't think you can argue with that.
The child is under our watch. She will learn here. And we be protected from the likes of you and your brothers and sisters.
Paradune, in all seriousness, may I ask you a question?
That you don't get a response, but you feel like you're being looked at.
What threat does she pose to you by being here, as opposed to in the material plane? Is she a direct threat to you, whilst being within the weave?
Upon a whim, she can destroy whatever plane she stands in. She
Okay.
is dangerous.
Okay, I'm going to turn to Tabitha. Tabitha, do you pinky promise not to destroy any planets or cause harm to any people? Or the places that they live in?
She looks at you really confused and sort of scared. What?
Will you pinky promise just to be happy and safe here and to not hurt people?
Yeah.
Pinky promise?
Uh-huh. And she'll...
Yeah? I don't know. Look at Paradune. That seems like a pretty solid deal, doesn't it?
You're basing the survival of existence off the promise of a 6-year-old child.
Yes.
Actually,
thought
she's older
you-
than you.
Technically. But the promise that I have just made with this child, pinky promises are something that she swears by. That is just as promising and powerful to her as it would be to make a pact with you. If it comes down to it,
Broken. They are not binding.
fucking cut me off. Jesus Christ. If it comes down to it, I will dive. And I will come here on a regular basis to make sure that she is staying safe and that she's not causing harm to others.
You do not.
And you know
grasp
what
the
then?
Situation.
I'll play a mother being protective. If it comes down to it, I give you my word that if she caused harm to anyone,
You gave us your word that you would slay the child.
I never specifically gave you my word. I hid in the shadows because I was terrified. I'm gonna be a hundo with you. I never myself made that promise.
You and your group have already proven you are not trustworthy.
Venandio has a question for Peridun. Does she look at him?
You can't tell she's giant.
Fair enough. How do the gods expect us to kill what is effectively a god? I'm just confused.
Wouldn't that make us a threat to them as well? If we can kill this god, what stops us from killing those gods? Did you give us a specific time frame to kill the child?
But we cannot touch her.
Ooh.
Directly.
What was the exact wording of the deal?
I don't remember.
Oh, God.
That we would deal with the child.
The exact wording of the deal.
Let Van think.
I think Ethan's.
It wasn't.
I'm gonna
It
assume
wasn't
Ethan's
slay
right.
the child. It
No,
wasn't.
No,
it
I
was
think
a
it was
deal-
to deal with the
It was
child.
to deal with the child. You never
pretty sure it was
specifically
to deal.
one, you never told us to kill the child, and two, you never gave us a time frame.
And also,
You
I
said to
remember I
deal
was
with the
one
child. Yeah.
I was the one who agreed, and I also said, "We'll try. We'll do our best." This
We
is
never
our best.
promised yes. Yeah, this is our best. We have placed her somewhere where she is not an apparent threat.
She is an apparent
To the
threat
material
wherever
plane.
she is, no matter the plane. Even right now, she is causing major issues throughout the weave. You took her from one place where she was generating too much magical power. Now the weave is overflowing!
Would you rather it be overflowing or tearing a hole through fabric and time?
I don't think either's great.
Not just great, but I feel like it's easier to repair overflowing, i.e. get buckets and empty the fucking pool, than it is to try and super glue the pool back
You
together.
get silence cast on you. I am done speaking with that one.
Unrelated. I have something of yours. He still has the body of her champion in his bag.
Keep it. She has failed me.
Wow.
You know, I thought he's genuinely confused. Like, you helped me. I was trying to help you. I thought you'd want her back.
Her spirit is already in my possession. That is all I require of it. Bodies are useless to me.
Would resurrecting her even work?
If her soul is somewhere else, no.
I didn't know how true resurrection would work.
They have to want to come back, or be able to come back.
So if I ask the fish of necromancy,
It wouldn't work. Because if your soul is somewhere else, the soul's not going to come back to the body. The soul has to be able to come back to the body.
I didn't know if the fish could do it.
I mean, the spell would fizzle.
Yeah. Look, I didn't know.
Do any of you understand the gravity of what this child can do?
Yes.
In what context?
Every context.
There's a not zero chance she could usurp you if people aren't careful.
There's a not zero chance she could wipe out life as you know it.
There's a lot of not zero chances with the small tactical bomb.
Yes. And children make mistakes. Often. And at this... But with her power, there is no room for mistakes. One mistake leads to the destruction of everything we know.
I'm gonna point back to the Guardians. I think they're prepared to assist with that.
The Guardians have their own agenda, one that I wish not to aid.
Venandi's next very genuine question. Wouldn't it be beneficial to you to help her learn? Because I feel like she'd be an incredible ally.
Mind, an incredible ally, yes, she would make, but those high above are not happy she has been released. It is not my end decision.
Ah.
They have already taken notice of her effect on the plane.
Pardon my ignorance, but does she get a say in this at all?
What would she have to say? There is nothing she could say that would make her less powerful, less dangerous. It exists within her, an entire pantheon's worth of power at the whim of a child.
What if we were to look at spreading some of that power? Moving it out of her to something else.
I know not of anything that could contain that much power.
I do.
In
That's
my
knowledge that will stay with us for now.
She's gonna. Well, what's the highest level detect thoughts she can? What's the highest level mind reading spell she can cast?
That's an excellent question, Spider-Man. I
What's
mean,
the
detect
highest
thoughts would be
level?
the most effective.
Yeah, she's gonna cast detect thoughts at 9th level.
On the party or just on?
Oh, on everything.
Oh,
Does it get through the fucking barriers put in place?
Oh, easily.
Oh, okay.
Fred's helmet just is reciting his entire war story.
What you thinking about, Clank?
Dead gods.
Paradune's fists crash against the dome. That shall not happen. Even more reason to slay the child.
I think that's even more reason for me to want to keep her alive.
You seek war. You seek to usurp our place and bring back those fallen gods. Those fallen gods that were killed and rejected for their failures to protect this plane.
No, they were killed by the failure of one man bringing out something he should not have, and an entire world paid for it.
And so did one of our friends.
This is why I follow that man, so I may not repeat that mistake.
Waverly, are you here? Wavers.
Oh, have I been unsilenced?
Well, you feel movement behind you. You haven't been unsilenced yet.
Okay.
But, Tabitha is squirming out from between you and Isaac.
Can I try and grab her hand?
No, yeah, you do.
I just want to look at her. I would be asking, what are you doing if not silenced?
You will say the silence is ended by now. It was probably ended when she read Clank's mind.
Yeah.
Tabitha will kind of get out in front of you, and she'll look at Paradoon. You're being mean! Go away! And with that, Paradoon pops.
I was about to ask, but I was like, no, we're gonna let this play out for a minute.
Wait, what did Paradune do?
She disappeared.
No, Paradune
no,
didn't do shit. Tabitha said, "Go
Tabitha
away."
said, "You're being a bully. Go away," and Paradune disappeared.
Oh! Oh! I'm
Child,
sorry.
Where? Do you know where she went?
What did you do?
What?
It's okay.
You did a fantastic job.
You did great.
Do you know where you sent her?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
I
fine.
was curious.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, there could be a pissed god anywhere.
I'm drowning. She's.
Okay, so let me just get this straight. This child, this is a mortal child, correct?
No.
No.
This is the godchild that we released from the sarcophagus.
This is a child with hundreds
In
of
the Earth
gods'
tribe.
power in it.
Oh, okay. So this child just sent a god away.
Yes.
Cool.
Wait,
Cool.
I hope you now realize, if you've been paying attention, the whole argument is we should kill this kid. This kid has
No,
too
I
much
know.
power for a child.
We
And
can't.
No, I know.
This power word go away.
I'm just
Like-
making sure that's what happened.
Powered fling through the plains.
Listen, Venati asked the god of magic, "How the fuck did you want us to kill this kid?" And didn't get an answer, and that was the fucking answer.
Also, I can't wait to get home and be asked, "So how was your trip?" "Yeah, not bad. We blew up a reactor and I fought with Paradune." I'm never going to be allowed out again.
We fought in a reactor and Paradune's tits
hey,
got in a
bud.
tussle.
Hey, Van. Venati's going to do that funny thing he can do called contact Cassandra and go, "Hey, is Paradune in her library?"
You get an answer of no.
You might want to leave.
Emoji question mark.
Question mark. Question mark.
Emoji
Question mark.
question mark.
Exclamation marks. Question.
No, this is a character that can read Venati's thoughts. You might want to fucking leave. You might want to hop, skip, and get the fuck out of that place.
I'm thinking about it now. There are of places that the child knows. There is the place she was in a sarcophagus.
That'd be so funny if she see a Paradune.
Did she sent her to the sarcophagus?
Put her in the box
Oh,
instead.
it's open.
In the box.
Yeah, no.
No, this is the child we're talking about. She could close it again.
There is Shio Nomura, and then there is the path they took from the point A to point B.
Did you
She's
just make an
probably in the
avatar of
city for
magic
all of
appear in the
3
mortal realm?
seconds before she left again.
Wait, I need to
Well,
check the thing while we're on the
The
main
thing
map.
is,
This is gonna be funny.
the girl is actively slowly ripping the domain of magic away from Paradune.
I want to ask Tabitha if she knows if her and Isaac went on a straight path to get from where we opened the sarcophagus to the reactor.
I don't know.
Did you
I
happen
can.
to go over a mountain?
Yeah.
Were there people that looked like me? Because in a straight line. How did it look? Because
Hot.
I need to go there at some point, and I need to know if the people look like they're bad people or not.
There was a big bird. I yelled at it.
She yelled at me, so he's.
Power word
What?
go away.
You look
What did
funny.
you yell at the bird?
You look funny, and his self-esteem score dropped by 1.
I told you to leave Isaac alone, and you did.
That's good.
Um,
I can't wait to throw that in Basil Geese's face. You know the
Hey.
child that yelled at you?
man, how's Isaac looking? Is he still just like fucking shivering in a corner?
No, he's holding on to his sister.
They said he was cold.
Oh, he just said this place was cold.
Oh. I can give you a warm rock if you'd like one.
I am fine.
I don't necessarily need it. That's why I'm offering it.
I am fine.
I am Groot. Got it.
He is a big plant man.
Family.
No,
Van.
no, Isaac is just a big fucking
family.
plant. No, Van had a point. Anyway,
Speaking of Isaac,
so
Do we?
go ahead, Larry.
Sorry, different question. Do we travel 2 hexes in a day?
Yes.
you can.
Okay.
New
Sorry, I just
question
realized
for
it's
the
a 6-day
class.
travel from the goblins to the fire tribe. It's funny.
New question to the class. What the fuck do we do now?
Yeah.
We pray Paradune doesn't hunt us down.
Listen,
I think we need to go back
Oh,
to Shimonamura.
Vinny. Important thing, the Temple of Paradune in the town no longer functions.
it's very much not ideal. Hey Van.
That's a problem.
I want you to know, all Paradune heard when she was reading everyone's thoughts in Venati says, "Man, I just worked for the highest bidder, and I ain't got paid yet."
Dane was 100% just standing outside the Temple of Paradune this entire time things have been happening.
Listen,
Just watching
all
it.
she heard in Venati's head was, "Dog, I'm just here so I get paid. No one's paid me." I didn't know that building did anything.
Me
off
neither.
and it turned on and it turned off.
Listen, it's fine. Probably.
Now
In
we deconstructed
Isaac.
in it and turned it into a new building.
Do I get to burn it down? Why
If
not?
anyone's
Yeah.
going to burn down a building, I'd like to think it's me.
Guys, you get a message from Dane. Guys, there's a blue tiefling drawing dicks on this. I don't know what to do.
Guys, what could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
You will hear a feminine voice speak in your heads, not the chaos god. No, it's much softer. You all have caused quite a bit of trouble now for yourselves.
It does appear that way.
I am the guardian of divination.
I feel like our work went from we have time to we need to work quickly.
If this is the Guardian of Divination, that they could use some pretty powerful divination magic, I assume.
Possibly.
Can you tell us where Paradune has gone?
She's currently being flung through the plains. She will eventually stop. She's just going through all of the plains.
Oh my god, she got America'd.
She's getting rouletted.
And how many is that?
She just got Marvel
If I may
America'd.
ask a number?
Many.
Oh dear.
Understood.
That sounds fun, but also instant death.
Technically, she is being flung as far from the child as possible. And that gets complicated when you bring planes into it. So she's technically going to the farthest plane possible from this plane.
What would that be?
Was a new spell just created?
Possibly.
Nice little spell, power word, fling through plane.
Power word, go
Power-
away. Was a new spell just made by a
The ninth level
small
version
child?
of banishment.
God.
Power word.
No,
yeet.
what's that spell that puts you in a fucking maze?
You know, I'm not gonna say that because that would cause problems for me, and I don't know how I would undo that for Paradune. But the opposite of a plane of pure magic would be a plane of pure anti-magic. But I don't know how.
That's what I was thinking.
How Paradune gets out of that for there to ever.
I mean, if it's banishment, right? Banishment has a time. She would come back eventually.
Well, not if you have a home plane. And technically, Paradoon should have a home plane that's not the weave.
Yeah.
Where's Paradoon created?
Yeah, yeah.
Then that's what she is.
I'll say that is it, but one of the other gods can pull her out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, she's probably an anti-magic plane.
I see.
It's horrifying.
That's not good.
No, she'll be
Who's-
very pissed.
Who's in good?
No, we will put walls in place.
Does this mean that Tabitha's the owner of all magic? Or
No, she
By
has
now?
not taken the domain. She does not know how to do that yet.
then what's
That is a very concerning yet.
gonna happen to it? Someone needs to hold the weave together. Am I right?
We hold the weave together, the Guardians. Paradoon simply supervises it and puts her nose in places it shouldn't.
Well, it's like that. It seems like that that she finally got
Yeah.
what was coming.
Yeah. If people haven't picked up. No. Paradoon is the micromanaging supervisor that thinks they're doing a good job and is really fucking everything up, and the Guardians are the
So my supervisor,
the
worked,
tenured workers that are doing everything correctly, but the supervisor insists that they're not.
You
Um,
mortals have a very strange view on what these gods actually are.
So Venandi's gonna
franchises?
look at this. Venandi looks at this guardian and goes, "Would now be the best time in all of existence to go steal that book?"
You couldn't steal the book if you tried.
I'm sure.
I didn't say I was going to. I was just asking a what
No.
if.
It is probably the worst idea to go and attempt to steal that book.
Touching that book
Listen.
would kill you. Only the keeper of the domain of magic can touch the text.
Well, that's not very nice.
But no, what you call these gods, their history that you have been taught is full of falsity, embellishment.
I'm aware.
Oh, you're able to see past, present, and future with divination. Can you tell us any more about the real history then?
I think it's more of they were there when it was written.
I was there when the text was written.
That's sight ancient magic to me.
I must be careful with what I tell you, as the future is not set in stone.
Then may I at least ask for something?
Yes.
Just something small. Is my pathway for naught? Will I ever be able to at least repent for what I've done?
You will be able to. It may cost you your life. It may not.
That is all that I need to know. Whether the pathway will end in me being able to make up for what I have done. Whether I live or not at the end, I will see to that when it comes to it.
But what I will tell each of you is you have angered the current gods.
Well, we should probably start finding some old ones.
And those high above have taken notice of what has just transpired. Those high above lack emotion and lack empathy.
Something tells me their lack of emotion is currently saving us a lot of trouble.
I suggest you quicken your pace of gathering allies and titans and fallen gods. We will take our time teaching the young child how to contain their power, and will try to contain their power as best we can. Mind you,
Odin said things are overflowing here. Is there
yes,
something you can
believe
do about
is
that?
hurt- No. We will. Our first mission is to teach her how to contain her power, so it is not constantly flowing out of her. That can be arranged. Do
Uh,
know, at any given moment in time, she could end everything. Veldu was not over anything. She is
I've got a
just-
suggestion for
I'm
y'all.
aware.
This is the divination,
Yes.
guardian. Venati's gonna ask this one, the same question. How do they expect us to deal with this child?
The child herself is not fully immortal. Her shell can be killed.
Would that not just delay the problem?
It would cause a mass release of ignition.
Wouldn't that have killed everything?
I assume they had a plan in place, but no, it would have killed all of you.
You know, I'm starting to think their plan was just to use us as sacrificial lambs.
It was.
That's not very nice.
You could have killed the child, yes.
They did not pay me enough to go on a suicide mission.
I got a suggestion for y'all if you're trying to teach her to control her output. I don't know if it'll work, but back home on the material plane, we got these things called Viz stones, and well, they're normally pretty small and chunky. Out in Diamante, they got real massive spires of them. You could
There's
try
no
having her
amount of
fill
Viz
that
stones
first.
could contain her power. A single drop could fill every last Viz stone within the material plane. This child has the power of an entire panel.
Well, you said we should gather allies. If you can know most everything, where should we start looking for another one of those dead gods?
You've already semi-revived Loth, but she has not attained her power.
Fred only knows dragons, right? None of them were gods per se.
The closest thing to a dragon god would be the prime dragons, who are all sealed away. You know,
We know
Weren't
one
some
of
of
them.
those evil, or
no, none of them were evil. They
Oh, okay.
were
Probably
created
all
through the
neutrality.
dreams of the Titans.
I mean, in that case, Fred would
Technically,
suggest.
you know two, but you don't know where the second one's body actually is.
Okay, Fred was.
Soul and mind. is.
Which one did I meet?
The group has met two.
Oh,
the
met
first
two.
one was the amethyst primal
Amethyst.
dragon under the bug people city.
Oh,
Second
right.
Oh yeah.
is the tavern maid in Aeon's tavern, and that is the soul and mind of a primal dragon. that he
The
was
red
a-
one, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Red.
Well, Fred will suggest, since he has such a
Red or
strong type
ruby.
dragons, Fred will just be like, well, what about the primal dragons?
And there's also other titans you haven't met, and some. I think you've met 3 titans: Aeon, Death.
And the woman whose name's escaping me.
I know
She-
the one guy.
she was
Is
the-
Aeon the guy in the tavern?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They gave us the keys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Fred will say. Fred will suggest. What about the primal dragons and Aeon? We could. Well, what are they sealed? You could release those.
If you can find a way.
I'm
See, we'd have to
looking
find
at
a
her.
way- We'd have to find where they are and how to unseal them.
Finding
The
them
idea
is
of
probably
reviving-
going to be more of a
The idea
problem.
of reviving old gods, we already know where to start looking.
True.
There was a throne beneath the mines with many chaos crystals. And the Eldarin
And-
lab has massive chaos crystals, so assumably there are the bodies of dead gods there. At probably one.
And we have learned that chaos crystals are God's blood.
We
Okay.
just have to
Yeah.
find one fast, but not revive the
Mines
wrong
are
one.
very nearby to town.
And not to rush you, but you have angered the gods.
Shit.
Oh, I'm trying to rush us in a polite way.
Yes. This is the divination talking.
Yeah.
We have taken the initiative to shield your city. It has already been assaulted once.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we should. I think that we should go.
Yes, I believe it's time to go back home.
We
Man,
can send
Randor's
you.
gonna have a field day when he hears this shit.
Randor, you're
Um,
currently freaking out as meteors are landing on an invisible dome above the town.
Oh,
And you just see
yes,
the
my
human.
thing.
You just see the human form of Fiery standing with his arms
No,
outstretched. outside
Cassius
the
is just
city
upset.
tower.
He doesn't know why. He's just upset about it.
Vinny, I don't know if we're subtracting
Ryan is
happiness,
also
but happiness
upset,
is
but
at a
for
zero
different
as
reasons.
everyone's panicking.
Vinny,
Everyone's panicking.
I'm just behind Fiery, just whistling, ignoring the
Man,
entire
Dane and
situation.
Cassius are watching this happen. Like, we should try this at some point.
Man, man, Kai's just on his own adventure, and is just like, I feel a disturbance. I feel like something's wrong.
History
is going on
repeats
while I'm
itself
gone.
once again.
They'll be
man.
fine.
I will though at the comment of I will send you all home. I will look at the divination guardian and say, send them home, but leave me and Don Monto in Shionomura.
I was about to say, we need to
My
take a
plan was to
pit
say
stop
the
back in
same.
Shinomura and then go home.
I don't think a trade route matters right now.
Listen,
Yeah, trade route would get annihilated.
Yes, and we have wizards who can do sending or set something up.
however, before we leave, Venandi will hand Tabitha an item.
Don't you tell me you're giving another child a knife.
Yes.
Isaac
Listen.
takes it away.
What if
you
I-
gave that child a knife?
What if I give the
in
child a dull
3
knife?
one campaign
takes
from
it
now,
away.
it's going to be revealed that that knife has become her vestige.
Listen,
You-
goddammit.
He just
First
keeps
off,
pulling
Venanti's
knives
dull-
off. And he
Venanti's
keeps
dull
taking-
knives can cut pennies.
Yeah.
Also, Venandi will hand the brother a metal box. It's a very hot fucking metal box.
Okay.
Why are you giving him that?
He said he was cold. Listen, goddammit, they're gods. You might as well get favor early.
Fair enough.
I think helping them not be fried from existence yet is a good bit of favor.
Listen, goddammit, they said they were cold, and I got a real hot rock.
I mean,
Isaac's
fair
gonna open the box.
It got a lot hotter.
The weave just got hard.
like every
If you're not
caster just
resistant to
suddenly
fire,
had
you got
their-
real
had-
uncomfy.
Every normal caster in the world just had their body temperature raise up by exactly
They
1 degree.
got a slight fever.
Everyone's just like, what? Everything's very
Tabitha's gonna like peer over the edge. What's this?
It's a real hot rock. You don't know what rock it was.
Tabitha's gonna go and try and poke it.
That's a bad idea.
child.
That is a
rock
not
is hot,
ideal
you cannot
idea.
burn yourself.
Is it gonna hurt?
Possibly.
It might.
I don't want you to hurt.
Then don't poke the rock. That is my expert
I want
opinion.
to touch it.
Touch it when. How about this?
Don't
You
touch
can
that one.
it when you-
I
when
can
you're
get
able
you a
to
different
control
one.
your Venandi, you can touch it when you can control your power enough to make it cooler.
But I want to touch it now.
Think of it, it'll be
I have a
different
rainbow one.
when you, for
As
when
he
you're
holds it up
strong.
like a little.
She'll
Fancy
walk
toy.
onto that one.
Oh no, more rocks.
I think that one's just a normal one though, so it's not as big of a deal.
It's just stabilized chromatic.
Oh yeah.
So much less dangerous. You know what? I will subtract 1 chromatic from my sheet. I've given the child a very colorful rock. With the express information of don't break that.
She'll look at it and go, "You're so pretty," and she's holding it in her hand, and he watches it splits into 2, and they just start splitting off by mitosis in her hands. Their hands are filling up like with marbles. They're pretty.
He's mildly upset because how hard those were to get.
Card just looks to the other members of the party. That this is going to be the new god of magic, correct? That's what I'm
Listen.
getting here.
They are printing crystals that you don't know how rare those are yet.
Hey, so how are we supposed to
You know what? Fair enough.
back home deal with a force field that's now around our town because meteors are striking?
We thank the nice fish people that they are keeping our town from getting annihilated.
Well, yes, but assumably they can't do that forever.
Then we move. Then
presumably-
we move quickly.
We move quickly.
Again, the mine is right by town, and there was a throne with a bunch of chaos crystals around it. So there's a dead god body somewhere over there.
Listen, however, god damn it, I didn't get to shop at Shinomore or rob anybody. I wanted
It
this.
was
though.
on fire.
That's the best time to rob people.
All right.
Clake's gonna
Let's
let's
go.
When you send them home, I don't think they'll ever leave if we keep doing this.
Yes, let's get home.
And again, me and Don Mato will stay in the city. We have
Clank,
business to
but now he
attend
puts
to.
a hand on your shoulder. I need Vistones.
I don't know how to help you.
You're going back to the city that sells them.
We'll see.
He hands you a rock.
What kind of rock?
The sending stone variety.
We
The
have
sending rock.
telepathic bond up.
Listen, goddammit, that doesn't work across planes.
I'm going back to Shionamura.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going yet.
Home.
I don't trust that a whole lot.
Clank looks at the divination guardian. For the love of God.
Yes,
For
please.
the love of the new child.
Spare the child.
Child.
Right, who's staying in Shinomura? Who's going back home?
I think it was
why-
already decided
sorry, I
only
was
the two
deafened. Why
robots
do we
were
need to stay
staying,
in
everyone else is
Shinomura?
being shipped back.
Clank has a side mission of his own.
Yeah, as you all teleport away, you Don Mater and Clank look at each other and say "Viva la Revolution" and then vanish.
All right.
It had occurred to me that
Alright,
I gave the tree man a small napalm grenade, and then the child tried to take it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I got distracted. So why do we need to go back to Shinomura?
We're not.
We don't, and we aren't.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been shipped straight back to town. It was only the two
Oh, okay.
robots staying.
There's things to do here for them. Important, very important.
Meanwhile, we are on the hunt
Which-
for more dead gods.
So we're
to
not
hopefully
gonna
save the
we're not
city.
we're not gonna have a clank while reviving dead gods.
It's fine. Dane got a power boost. It's okay.
All right.
Both wizards did.
Sure.
Both
Yeah.
wizards made spellbooks.
All right.
And Dane did even worse. So I'm gonna open his sheet.
Okay,
He's gonna go
yeah.
with this.
Sure. This is
You
fine.
know, I considering that there's chaos going on right now, I do not. I hopefully it'll be a little bit calmer soon, so that I can properly explain myself. I am going to need to go and check on the people I have began to care for. As once we're back, Karn is immediately rushing off to the church to check on Ophelia and her mom.
All right.
I can't do anything with Lorana because I was not actually given my updated shit. So I have to pick between Zahiri, Lilia, or Volta. So I will think.
I forgot I had to do that.
Yeah.
Listen, Karn cares about his wife and his adopted daughter and his new daughter.
As you guys
He cares-
get teleported
he cares
back,
about-
the forest around the town is on fire.
Well, that ain't good.
There's a line. There's a perfect
Vinny's
line
wood.
where the dome touches down, but there is a good amount of devastation.
Vinny,
For the
your
town
wood
or just
seems
the
to be
area around the
smoldering.
town?
The area around the town seems to have been shielded,
Okay.
and is continuing to be shielded.
Amazing. The guardhouse wasn't hit.
The tower is safe
Yet.
for
Sorry,
today.
yeah, no, one
Yet.
meteor made it through and landed where that one guard tower would have been.
Dang
just to keep the
No,
it was-
just before it hit it is when the barrier formed.
yeah, it's just the smallest of meteors, like a little shit turd meteor. It made like a little 2-foot crater in the ground.
Pyrrha has claimed the rock. It is now hers. She's going to use it as a weapon.
I can feel Vinny seething.
But right now there are no meteors falling. The attack lasted for maybe 10 minutes.
Well, that's well.
What kind of
At least a
music do I
bit
want?
calmer.
Dane runs up. What happened?
Randor also runs up.
they-
What the fuck is going on?
They can explain.
Um,
I'm going to go check on my wife. As Karn is immediately
Telepathic bond
bolting.
lets you just show images, right?
Yes.
For the shits and giggles, Venati will put a hand on Dane's shoulder and then basically just hit rewind on the cassette tape.
I pass out.
Randor just looks at Dane pass out and then looks at what Beyondy?
I hit you with it too. Just
Listen, I'm a 523-year-old elf. All right.
Yeah. You know the skeleton jaw dropping. It's just the jaw drops, all the ribs fall out of his rib cage.
Dane slowly wakes up.
you have to
So when
fight
are
me
we
for those
leaving?
ribs. I need a xylophone.
We're leaving now.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say, Ethan?
Are you all okay? Do you would you like anyone else of the people that are here to help take care of this?
Listen.
Who all is here? Is it?
Base?
I think emergency adventure meeting would
Ray,
be
you
great.
have telepathic bond and the ability to broadcast to every adventurer. You don't need to gather shit. Just start talking in your head. Corwin gets this, and one of the strings on the lute breaks and then mends itself.
It plays that really bad sound.
Yeah.
I
should have got my finger.
If Velia just hears all of this, and the equivalent of just the party just receives a ... So does this mean that maybe I can get magic now?
Actually, magic is currently fucky.
I
it was
don't
fucky
care.
around
It
the
doesn't
town.
mean that I can get it.
Ethan, Venandi has a question for Dane.
What Os is
Good, I
referring to
hated
is
her
like
already.
the weave is overflowing. None of you have figured out what that means yet.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Venandi has a question for Dane. How many burial traditions do you know?
Oh.
Yes.
He will then explain to him why he's asking.
Why are you asking? Are you asking because of the champion?
I figured you might as well bury him.
Champion of Paradune?
Yeah.
The bitch that fucks with stuff?
Listen, the champion didn't do
Dane
anything
just
to
looks
me
down and casts Mold
specifically.
Earth. Dane looks down and casts Mold Earth twice. Drop it.
I could have done that.
That's respectful. Drop her.
Hey, Vet, my rune stuff on Randor is magical, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna draw some runes real quick. Anything
I don't
funky?
No, I don't. It's casting, so you're good.
You know,
Oh,
Ethan.
cool. Good.
Probably
Volta.
the exit to town that goes towards the mine.
Volta.
Last thing about this bit, Venandi, last thing. As the moral compass of War Crimes LLC, what's the moral implications of selling this ex-champion to the funny skeleton?
Sell it to a lich and it's okay.
Oh wait, by the way, I'm saying this after the whole, oh yeah, Paradoon's angry at us now from Velia. Velia just says, oh wait, so I can just be honest that I fucking hate her now? She left me without magic, the bitch!
Oh, hey, look, another meteor.
I heard my name, and I feel
Give
like
me
this
another
is me
one,
getting angry
bitch!
about-
I'll cut that one in half
there's
next!
there's an adventure rapidly approaching your location.
Nala has requested your location. Nala has found your
No.
location.
Can I deny the request?
Nala is
No.
quickly approaching your location.
I denied the request!
It's fucking hilarious.
That will entirely depend on Vinny,
How
who
much
are you
fighting
going
we think we're gonna do?
I don't know. I'm bringing Dane. Dane's been down there
Meth.
before.
Are we only bring? If we're bringing people that have been down there before, then I only have the one character that would
It's
go.
just my logic. I don't think
Mine
it
Yeah.
matters.
None of mine have been
Also,
down there before.
What's stopping us from bringing more than one character? Because we have to search the fucking mines.
Well, we
Me.
know it's
Oh,
somewhere
we
on the
know
second
where it
level.
is.
Me, I'm stopping you from doing that.
Fair enough.
What's stopping me? God looks at you.
Given that we're leaving now and my new guy's spellbook isn't done, we'll bring Venandi.
Oh my god.
Vinny, who are you bringing?
Austin said
Okay.
Fenul.
Notebook.
I mean, I have to bring
Also, I don't
Randor.
think I've ever sent Venandi with Dane.
Why do you have to bring Randor? If you want to bring Frud, you can bring Frud.
No, fuck Frud. Randor is taking care of
Okay.
this. The last time he let
Well, I didn't know if it
somebody
was
do
a health
god
thing,
shit,
and I
his
was
city
going
got
to-
destroyed.
I didn't know if it was a health thing, and we were gonna have a whole thing there, but it's fine.
No. This is like, this has to do with the gods. This is a Randor situation now.
Oh no, I've decided if there's a Goliath rapidly approaching my location, I'm taking Volta to the mines.
Yeah, same.
I will delay
Volta,
the inevitable for a little
Back
bit longer.
in the mines. Okay.
Hold on. For shits and giggles, waivers. Venandi will look at you and say, I have items that buff your stealth. I'm willing to sell them.
I had a very important note.
How much? I will reach down and I'll pull out a bag. How much?
Yeah,
Listen, what's it worth to you?
I'm gonna be real. If this is above Frud's pay grade.
Question: what did we do in the mines the last time that we were there?
Bought
I'm
a
trying to
fucking
remember
lobster.
location.
No, last
Oh!
time. No, that wasn't last
First
time.
time.
That was the
was
first. Last time we went down to the second level because we had drained it. That's when Why am I blanking on names? What the fuck was your monk's name? Why am I blanking?
Amlin. The fish.
Amlin.
Amlin.
That's when Amlin cast Sunburst and simultaneously killed and revived Dane at the same time.
Okay, cool. So I've
And that's
retired
when we met
Amlin.
Rook.
So the time before that, I had taken Volta when she was still Morgiana. She got thrown against the wall and knocked out from full health. That's the character I'm bringing back to the mines.
That was a long time ago, and we've already
It
gone through
was.
the second level. We just didn't get to fully explore it because we encountered Rook.
Mm. But no, if I hear Goliath yelling at me, I'm going to the mines.
Okay.
Listen,
I also need to know, Austin, are you yelling this through the telepathic bond or out loud? Because that will also determine things.
Yes.
what's funny is I
think
think you
we're
can mute people.
Both. I mute telepathically, and
Man, I'm gonna make an item for Volta that lets her cast immovable object. It'll be one of the only items I ever make that use my actual spell save DC.
That will entirely depend on one thing. Is Ophelia going to be going? Considering Karn right now is wanting to make sure that her and her mom is safe. So if she's going, he's going. But it's a you decision. I'm fine bringing anyone. Okay. Then Karn will.
So Khan's gonna go to protect his daughter.
Do you
Yes.
need healing at all, Ninja?
Karn has mostly regenerated.
Okay. I was
He
gonna say
looks
because
barely wounded
Dane
now.
has just a couple healing potions on him. Just a couple.
And we have carts.
I don't think we.
No,
would,
I
feel
did.
like I feel like we would travel slower with one of those right now.
I don't know. I made carts for the mines because I wanted to move my shit. So Vinny supplied the materials and I made carts.
Karn
I
is
think
going
Van
to
has
at
to go
least
look
look
for a
at
notebook.
everyone that was with him on the last bit. I will explain everything about myself at a later time. It
Oh.
seems that right now we are still in chaos.
Karn had asked about Venandi's comically cursed sword, right?
Yes.
Laughing, he'll throw it to you with its sheath, and I was like, when you draw that, it might fucking hurt. Who knows?
Karn will look to Ophelia. Do you have a healing spell prepared in case this?
I should look at Dane's
nearly
prepared
kills
spell
me?
list.
Thank you, my dear.
I also have
As-
healing spells if needed.
As Karn will draw it, I will draw the comically coarse sword. As we
Van's
will call
not
it.
here to describe what might happen. We might have to
Ah,
wait.
Yeah, I think he's looking. I think he's looking for a
At no
notebook.
point did we intend to give it to anybody else. We just said it would hurt.
Yeah,
so it
we-
hurts. The amount of damage is just a maybe. It hurts real bad.
Karn will look at Dane though. You are the master of enchantment that I have heard so much about. Correct, Sir Dane?
Thank you.
No, yes, just thank you.
I am glad to hear that I gave a compliment. I wish to speak with you on matters later when it is in a bit of a calmer state. Though my hammer has served me well, it is old.
That can be dealt with. I will also
Van,
add
now that you're
Dane's
back-
book is glowing slightly more. Quite a bit more actually.
I also need to know if I was found.
Venandi threw Ninja's new character, Karn, his demon blood sword. That we're like, yeah, anyone that's not Venandi gets hurt when they draw it. We never said how much, so it hurt.
What item is it?
The Sword of Corroding Flames.
What's its damage dice?
44.
You take 44 when you draw it.
Fucking Christ.
Will it be like every swing or
When you draw
Presumably every time you draw it.
Oh, just drawing into combat?
Yes.
Now, Ninja,
what
funny
damage type
funny
is
thing
it?
about that sword though. Huh?
What damage type is it?
Only fire. It's 44 fire, rerolling a once.
Karn will draw it. I can work with this.
Oh, it ignores resistance to fire, by the way. I don't know if that makes that hurt anymore.
It doesn't. I sadly
Also-
do not have actually resistance to fire, so.
It doesn't take attunement because it hurts real bad.
I think
can
I'm
enjoy
being
that.
hunted.
I've heard. I've heard more.
What is your fucking problem? I'm kind of over it.
What are you guys doing?
Being hunted and screaming at a cat.
The children yearn for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
And Vinny, you said you had the road to the mines at max level?
Yes, Vinny does have that done.
Hey, Ethan.
Uh-huh.
Venandi pulls out his
the
ball
ro-
of containment.
Vinny, about, I want to say, a good quarter of a mile of that road is ruined. So, but it can be repaired at half the cost. And that's true for the road out to the spring as well. The road that we have that leads directly to a raccoon, yes. All right. So what does the max road do for travel again?
I'm just watching typing and then it stops, and then typing and then it stops, and I don't know what to expect when the typing gets sent. There we go.
That's assuming he caught you.
I'm assuming I have been.
So twice the speed. And so that would be so you get there in a few hours rather than because it's on the tile next, so it doesn't even take half a day to get there. It takes like 3 hours to get there compared to like 12. All right, you guys arrive at the mines. Who's in this group?
Dane, Brandi.
And I'm bringing a wild animal.
Oh boy, this map is still set up from last time. Oh god,
I am bringing my funny animal.
I have a fee.
No, my Jaggy.
I have a feeling that I'm going to have a lot to explain when I get back because a lot more people will now see what I can do, and I have to
Because
finally
now
confront
it is
Frud
the
over
great
it.
dire blood Jaggy.
And I still have to confront Frud over him attempting to kill me.
Only attempting? That's just a slight between friends.
I do not. I'm sorry to inform, but I do not think trying to discreetly put a knife under my pillow is a slight.
Listen, he's a little slow. It's not his fault.
I mean, I admire the attempt, but
Oh.
but all that I'm saying is that from the people who made me, it is much harder. It takes more than that to kill me.
Oh, by the way,
I do regenerate.
that sword I gave you has slots in it, but I took the gems out of it.
Yeah, I do not. It is all right. The sword will be more than enough.
What's up?
This is the only way I can get back at you for all the times you've sent me other bullshit.
I don't feel like this is gonna be mild.
Very
Brad and I are gonna
mild,
be
but
deeply
this
offended.
is what came up on my Facebook. And I'm like, it's a thing, fucking Eve thing.
All right. I think that has the map clean enough. All right.
Oh, hey Van.
Hmm?
It has occurred to me that 2 really funny NPCs were in the mines.
Depends on what level. You're going level 2.
They were on the 2nd level.
All right, then they're going to be somewhere on this map.
Oh man, gravel and topsoil. Let's go.
All right. If you are bringing Dane.
Yes.
Fire,
hold on.
send me the stuff on the swords.
Fire, you are bringing Vandragan.
Yes. I need to go check the laundry, and I'll be right back while Van gets all that figured out.
Gotcha.
Ninja, you are taking Velia?
No, Karn.
Karn.
Ophelia is going, and Karn, in current state, is keeping is making sure that his daughter is safe.
Austin is taking who?
Finjor.
Finjorior?
Finjorio.
Ninja, I would like you to know, he did not charge you for the sword because he used you as a guinea pig.
Listen, it's not the first time. And it probably will not be the last.
Waverly is bringing Volta?
Volta.
And Vinny is bringing Ophelia.
Yeah.
Ophi.
Is Ralphie coming?
I'd assume so.
Do you want to bring Ralphie?
Ah, yes, please. Have the daughter bring her boyfriend with dad. This can only go well.
Me,
Yeah,
my
We're
boyfriend.
going on a hunting trip.
Karn?
Say-
Karn.
Yeah.
You meet this very frail, skinny little lad. And you have a simple conversation with him, and then you guys step out into the woods, and he hulks out into this giant monstrosity sea monster.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Do you know what? Honestly, I would be lying to you if I said this was not the weirdest thing that I've seen. I'm impressed.
All right.
Thanks, father.
But
I think you guys-
upon him like
Thank you,
becoming
Father.
big, how impressed is Ophelia?
It's normal to Ophelia. She's seen it
I need
like
people
8
to look
times.
I need people to look at No Mike. I found this old meme the other day.
Ophelia is very familiar with the transformation.
Where is the no mic?
What do you
Which
mean?
no
You see him
mic?
every night.
This no mic. You're right. Karn will literally just look at
I'm
him and say,
sorry.
"So is this a curse or?"
Curse.
Understood.
Oh, it
Don't
really would.
worry,
It really would be curse.
Don't worry, don't worry, boy. I'm in the same boat.
I can't wait for you to have to try and maintain that voice when we have dialogue with Where Ralphie, and you have to try and maintain that while speaking to us. It's gonna be
Listen,
so fun.
The statement is
Hey.
simple.
No.
How long did
I
it
want you
take
to
us to
know
get here?
something very funny about Ralphie being
3
aware.
hours to get to the mine itself, and probably an hour to get through the first level.
So, Van, Ralphie's aware Ligarius, right?
Yes.
How close is he to a young Ligarius?
I think his stat block is a young Ligarius.
Because Venati's killed more than one of those. How awkward is this?
I mean,
Van,
he doesn't know you killed things.
are we meant to give off? Am I still meant to give off light? Because everything's just dark.
Why is
Is it
everything
dark for you?
Everything's rainbow for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
there's rainbow, but it's also it's a very, very dark rainbow.
Oh, that's because there's walls.
No.
Oh.
Like, as in, around my token is still dark. I'm not giving
Oh.
off light like I
Hold on,
normally do.
yeah, for some reason this token isn't giving off light. How much?
Yeah,
light
so I'm
do you
like-
give off? No, I dragged this off of Waverly's sheet. There, you now give off 60 feet of
Oh.
light.
There we go.
Oh, well, that changed. Hey, I don't remember the layout. Is this the way down?
I've
Or
never
is
been
it
to this
forward?
part, so
I don't remember.
Hey,
Just off the
Van,
top of my head.
Yeah.
can I go through this way?
Yep.
What's that at the end of the hallway?
That is a acid slime or poison slime, one of the two. Most of the slimes are running away from you.
Damn it!
Yes or no?
My
Is
passive.
this, is this the way we go?
You can go that way.
Next level?
You can go that way, and you can.
Dane's been here before. Which way goes down?
You're not trying to go
Is it-
down. It was an open cavern. You're looking for a very large open cavern through one of these tunnels.
Oh, that's right.
Is this a tunnel that's blocked, or what is this?
Thought it was. I'm
Fine.
trying to remember where it is.
No, you can go in there. I don't know why the vision isn't going through. You can go in there.
I can't see jack shit, so I had to ask.
Listen, it'll be fine. Ralphie is now my Atreus. Boy.
No,
Nani
no,
doesn't
no.
have dark vision, I don't think.
Yes, he does.
Okay, so
How do you
this
not
way, I
see
guess.
anything?
No, for whatever reason, I can't see in
You
here.
don't have night vision on. What is your right
I should.
vision range?
Oh, shit.
Whatever normal is.
30 feet.
60 feet.
And then I have blood sight, but I don't think blood sight's gonna fucking help me here.
There you go. You didn't have dark vision set up on your sheet.
Ben, is this just a pipe, this one? And does it go anywhere, or is
That-
this just the end of the map?
That pipe goes somewhere. That's the pipe that leads all the way to the pump station. That's the pipe that pulled the water out of this floor. So assumably,
Okay.
you could crawl many days, if not weeks, through that pipe to get to the
Ethan.
pump station.
Okay, that's not where we need to go. Got
Venandi
it.
kind of hollers at Dane to follow him.
Why?
Also, Ralphie has realized he cannot fit through any of these tunnels.
For the very simple reason of he doesn't actually know where he's going.
Van, where am I going? I've been here before.
Give me a intelligence check, because this place is
Absolutely.
mazy.
I can't wait to roll a 1. Oh!
16. Where's Dane currently at on the map, is my question.
Hey, down. I'm in the middle of the big hallway towards the bottom because I was moving around everywhere.
You would remember that the tunnel in front of you now, you take that tunnel and it does connect at some point.
Is this
I
a dead
just
slime or
go
has it been
forward.
revived?
That is a dead slime.
So I'm just going forward.
Well, no,
Oh.
I meant this tunnel. This
Which
one
one?
that you were in front of, the side path. Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Hey Van,
Yeah,
who's that?
that is a hunter slime. It sets up
Is
like a
it-
spider web. It's running away
Is it-
from you.
Van, why do you not let slimes love me?
I followed the wizard.
I'm gonna start killing.
You can detransform.
Van, is that a radiant slime?
Yes.
Can I shoot it?
Sure.
As Dane tries to remember where. I'm just here to be a human torch.
Van. Oh God.
That hits.
Okay.
Is it dead?
No,
Damn it.
I don't want to roll initiative. It runs away.
Van. What
I
are these,
kind of expected just to kill
these
it.
fire slimes doing?
They're chilling. Big chilling.
I'm gonna slowly approach.
They run away.
Van, what the hell is in
Okay.
front of me?
I'm waiting.
You're back in the like here. That's a hunter slime. It's currently a spider web on the wall.
Ah, okay. I'm just gonna
Where'd I
ignore
go?
that.
I
Oh,
lost myself.
that's a glowy guy. I'm gonna go back this way now.
Okay. I was gonna move past the slimes. And
I have
assume they
no
were gonna
idea where
get
the
out of
hell
there.
we're supposed to be
running away.
going.
I love how all of
But-
you immediately became lost. It's very
Yeah.
fun.
All right,
I have
back
never
the way
been-
we came. Dead end.
Oh, this is
I have
something.
never been here
Apparently, I
before.
left the front door locked. God damn it.
Okay. All right.
At least
Oh,
Vinny found their way.
what? Dead end. Got it.
Wayne, why are you dragging yourself through the outside of the map?
Am I? Oh God!
You are.
Help!
I don't know how you did that.
I was led here out of bounds.
Get back in the
I was
map.
told it was
No
this
speed
tunnel up. I was told it was this tunnel up here.
It was what tunnel?
Is it not this tunnel, Van?
Yes.
That I'm next to? Okay, that's what I
Where? What?
thought. All right,
Who?
so I'm just
Huh?
gonna try to
Hi.
chicken McFigure this out.
I'm not going out of bounds again, am I? I feel like
Ah.
I am.
There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
You're right here, Wayne.
I
It was
know.
a simpler
I
path
was-
than I thought.
I was looking around, and it seems I go out of bounds quite often.
Listen, I may have cheat skedoodled because I I zoomed
you go,
out
Wayne.
once we got to the main hallway. I was like, where the fuck even are we? And
I was in this pathway. How did I end up
have
out of bounds
vision
going
through
down this
Ophelia.
pathway? What the fuck? Hold on.
Wayne, I dragged you into the room with everyone else.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
see how I
stay
ended
right
up out of
here.
bounds. Oh, okay.
For the
Do you want
moment,
to be-
yes.
Do you want to be dragged to the rest of the group?
I see. I understand. I'm just stupid.
People did die down that way.
I meant to undead them.
That's a big purple crystal over here. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten as close as I am. Oh, fuck.
All right,
Um,
so
They were hostile last time. They're not hostile this time.
Oh,
I think
okay,
they know
that was
better
gonna be the
this
question.
time.
I start looking for signs of if I need to we need to start digging and start
These
walking.
are
But also, there's a pathway back here, so I'm gonna walk this way.
Sardane. This is what you
What?
all
I'm walking
chaos.
off. What?
These are what you call chaos
Oh!
crystals, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, fiery.
there.
I don't know where fiery is on the map. Fiery,
These
ping
are
yourself.
These are very purple.
All right, fiery, ping yourself.
So,
He's up here.
Fiery, how are
so
you there?
we either have to dig underneath the crystal, or there's also this broken bit of earth here, but that feels too easy.
This area over here also looks like it is. It
Like crumble down.
Yeah, it's crumbled, but you know, after a couple thousand years.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna cast detect magic through the wall.
Oh, all the crystals light up.
Well, yeah. Do I feel anything beyond the wall?
Yeah, there's some faint magical.
Do we need the
I
wall
will
broken
cast
down?
Mold Earth.
Well, that also works. Karn slowly raising his hammer. I cast Mold Earth. Slowly lowers hammer.
Van,
Yes.
what is this?
Where are you? No, that's a giant mass of a chromatic crystal.
Okay, so that means like mostly nothing to me. What do you mean by chromatic?
Chromatic means it's all the elements. I believe the crystals here are yes. Like the spell chromatic sphere.
Well, there doesn't look to be anything else in this room.
Dane, how much are you going to dig?
Let's say 30 feet back.
All right.
Making sure I keep the tunnel stable.
Also,
do so.
Vanandi, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you up to the top of the map here. I'm gonna ping you right here. You see where you're at? You see where you're at, Fiery? You find 2 sleeping kobolds right here. They're leaned back, mining helmets over their faces. Picks leaned against the wall.
Thought I was already up there.
I didn't see who went up there, but
Oh.
I was purposely putting Fiery there for that bit. You find more tiled floor.
Then I will keep going slowly.
Do you require assistance of the non-magical variety, Sardane?
Not yet.
Well, if you need my hammer, it is here.
Surprised Fiery hasn't ordered his goblins, his kobolds to start digging.
I'm waking them
Yeah,
up.
This is I'm using a cantrip. I'm fine.
I'm waking both of them up.
They scream.
Yeah, because I'm casting Mold Earth. I know.
Vanandi could also be digging with Mold Earth.
Your face.
I can melt.
Yell at the 2
I can melt
the 2
earth.
kobolds that have mold earth pickaxes and tell
That's
them
my
to go
cantrip.
dig.
All right. So an absolutely massive excavation begins. I'm going to assume 1 or 2 people are smart enough to make sure they don't the group doesn't cause a cave-in.
Yes,
Yeah,
as I mentioned, I am ensuring everything is fine.
Yeah, I will
I'm
also be
stabilizing
helping to
things.
keep it stable while they're digging.
Then I don't know if it's gonna do anything.
Hmm?
But if I see souls, what do I see? If I just look around.
I don't think Sea Souls works through.
Not
walls.
through anything, but more just like if whether or not there's like any essence of soul or anything
No.
attached to anything to give an idea of.
No.
Cool. I feel useless.
Well, I mean,
Pretty much. You see everyone else's souls.
True.
Yeah, I'm blinded by everyone else.
I have 2 of them.
Still broken, but I'm fine.
Yeah, what happens when I look at when I look at Vanandi? with that up.
I have 2 of them.
There's a level of confusion, and I'm like,
Man,
I'm gonna deal with
man,
you later.
Man, Venandi, what? When's your family let you have 2
Um,
souls in your soul
Volta,
slot?
you look at Ralphie in his form, and you see this big soul, but in the back of your mind, you just hear.
The fuck?
I'm so gonna meow at him at some point, just in the middle of a sentence,
Meow.
and then act like it never happened.
He has the soul of a very powerful house cat, of a
Honestly,
tiger-sized house cat.
that's pretty accurate to the Lagaikers, in all honesty.
As you
They just
dig,
tried to keep knocking that
about-
village off its table.
you find more chaos crystal, which
Uh-huh.
makes you have to dig more carefully, and the frequency of said chaos crystal begins to increase.
But we have stasis pickaxes. We could
think we're going
mine
the right way.
crystal.
We don't need them. Leave it alone.
But I want them.
There's a time and a place, Venandi. This is neither the time, though it may be the place.
Eventually the floor itself, you see where the tile has been broken. You're exposing tiled floor or stone carved floor. You can see where the tile has been shattered and then has been filled in by chaos crystal.
I believe we are extremely close. Because if crystals like this are God's blood, this appears to be a different source than the drops that cause the crystals around us. We will continue.
It would probably be gravel and topsoil, the kobolds, that eventually do uncover something strange. It is a gray mass of stone with what looks to be speckled with rubies.
Wizard man, and identify, please.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
I mean, you detect magic from lots of chaos crystal.
Okay, then is there any writing or anything? I doubt it, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
No. It is a mass of, you just see like basically there's a wall of like grayish stone with bits of ruby sticking out of it.
Start digging around it, I guess. Trying to excavate to see if this is a box, a tomb of some kind, if we've encountered the walls of something specifically.
It's a cube.
I want
Ponder
to try
the
to dig
cube.
through it. I don't think that's a good idea, at least not yet.
If I knock on it, does it sound hollow?
No, it sounds solid. As you're digging around it in random spots, you'll find more like crystallized, like almost amethyst shaped, like you know how amethyst gets out to those long crystal structures. That, but made out of ruby in some places. Anybody proficient in medicine?
I am also proficient in medicine for some fucking reason.
Those proficient in
Yeah.
medicine, roll me a medicine check as you guys are digging around this mass of stone. The kobolds are just going wild, and they're just revealing more and more of this. And they reveal a section that, like, you watch as the stone kind of like tapers and then comes up, and the three of you are looking at it, and then it comes to you all at once. That's a fucking foot.
Oh!
Yeah.
It
This
seems to
is-
be.
This is just one part of the
What?
god.
Yell at everyone to wait. Stop.
What?
Well, should we try to find the head or the chest or something? I don't know. I've never revived a dead god before.
Very carefully
mean-
excavate around it to see whether it's still attached to the, like, whether or not the rest of the body is here, or whether or not they have been decimated into millions of pieces.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes.
I'm also worried if we don't uncover a lot of them, they'll just like break this area
Mm.
if we're successful.
It's been a few hours of digging now. Are you guys going to stay up and like burn through and try to excavate as much as you can?
It might be good just in case we start getting bombed with meteors. And then all it's going to do is hit a chaos crystal and cause a bad effect. It could just ripple down. I'm going to throw this out because I haven't actually read it properly.
So, hey Ethan,
Mm-hmm.
how many 5
Oh,
by
no,
5 by
doesn't do
5
anything.
cubes could you move in a day with Mold Earth again?
Yes.
An 8-hour workday, we could probably uncover a pretty substantial amount of this body. There's 5 of us then.
I do
'cause
only.
also have
Dane
it.
only requires 4 hours for a rest as well. You still I think are you an elf? Then you require 8 hours. You still have to rest. Well, there you go.
I don't know
You
if I
can rest
have
in 4
that.
hours.
Hey, Van.
Yes.
So I can cast this at least once,
Hmm.
and considering the thing's mostly just ruby, is it? It is the god's thing, right?
It's just it's a stone body speckled with rubies.
Because I could just clear out a lot of this really quickly.
Turning into a mole, I assume.
Uh, because this can be used in reverse, and just it becomes sand.
All right, so you're gonna start turning sections of stone into sand.
I can do it for up to two 10-foot cubes per level. And I can just drop those immediately into sand, making it much easier to move.
So that's one cast and gets you 8 10-foot cubes. All right, that helps.
This is a big cast. Does anything happen? This is not a cantrip anymore.
Yes. If you weren't underground, something would happen, but you guys are underground.
Neat.
Oh shit! I opened the wrong thing. All right. As you guys continue to excavate this section, you find
I do need to sleep.
yeah, you guys eventually you find both feet. So you're basically working from the feet up at this point. So you find both legs and then the torso. As you get to the chest area, there is a different material that is uncovered. It appears to be, as you dig around it, a very, very large golden spear that has been embedded into the chest of this body. If you attempt to follow the spear upward, you guys get to about 30 feet up and the spear is still going.
All right.
It's probably about 12 feet around.
Big spear.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of
Does
gold,
anybody
though.
have a larger deuce?
Yes.
Can you just reduce the spear?
It
So we
only
try-
halves its size.
Only half the size, yeah.
So now it's a 6 foot around spear, and instead of like 500 feet long, it's like 250.
But eventually, working through the night, everyone that couldn't rest, that kept going, gains a level of exhaustion. You do uncover this stone body. Both shoulders have these big spires of ruby that come off of them, and then in the elbows they come out. But you uncover this body.
The body's fully intact.
Apart from a hole in the chest.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Also, there's just basically a splatter of chaos crystals.
So we need to be able to jumpstart the thing's heart, correct?
I will send a sending to the Guardian of Evocation that I met, since that's the only one I've met. We have uncovered a body of one of the fallen. Is the child capable of reviving it?
Not at this state. She's still learning to even contain her power.
Can I try and do a funny?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send a sending home to my husband and say we've uncovered the body, just keeping you like up to date so you don't yell at me when I get back. But otherwise, can I try and sit next to it with a hand on the body and try and seance to see if there's any remnants of the being that I can speak to it?
Sure.
I will light my candles and make my little circle. Did we
while
uncover
you're
its
doing-
head?
Yes, you've uncovered everything.
I'm gonna sit at the head, and worst case, then I'll have a hand on either side of their head.
Also, this isn't just a normal sized person. This is a massive.
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
This is like a giant.
Yeah.
Well, Volta's doing a seance. Fenrir also wants to make some preparations for a ritual.
Okay.
And he's gonna dance. He's gonna do his dance. You can go ahead and do Volta's thing.
All right. Volta, go ahead and begin your seance.
The first thing she'd probably say is, I hope you don't mind the disturbance. We figured you might not wish to be buried under rubble anymore, and perhaps receive a proper burial. Just to see whether I can get a response.
I'm gonna roll d20. Makes sense for this one. Volta, your candles flicker ever so slightly. And you hear
Is this one that I've gone into a trance with, or just because I think we've done two different ones where it's I'm in a trance and one where I wasn't really in a trance.
We'll say you are in a trance for this.
Okay.
You hear the most faint, gravelly whisper. And it says, after millennia, words reach my soul.
It is a talent that I have gained through hardships and trauma. But I'm here to try and help bring you peace. So I'm glad that my words are reaching you. Can you tell me your name so I know what to refer to you as?
I'm not going to use his actual... He has an actual name in the lore, but then he has a name that another group called him, and I'm going to use the name the other group called him because the first one is stupid and is so close to a different character's name that was in the group. So I'm going to use his other name.
I want to know what the other one is as well, though.
The other one is
For the funnies.
Grumbar.
Ah,
One letter off from Umbar.
Two.
I'm
If
out.
it's Grumbar, it would be 2 letters.
No.
GR.
Pronounce it. But and Eve immediately going to look it up to read everything.
I don't have to look it up.
But you hear, I was known as Grome.
Rome?
Grome. Grome. One of the 4 elemental lords.
Oh, this is Earth Boy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is definitely. I mean, hey, if we can get him up,
Let me
then-
double check that there were 4 elemental lords.
I mean, that's
Yes.
that's a big.
No, there's
boon if we
5.
can get this guy
5
on the side.
elemental lords. I'm counting 5 here on the list.
I thought there were only 4.
It is very nice to meet you, Groom. My name is Volta.
There are 5, but there are 2 that claim stone. I don't know why. We're gonna say there's 4. I'm gonna ignore this 5th one. He seems like a late addition. Sorry, Waverly. Continue.
I told him my name.
Why and how do you call to a shattered relic of the past?
We entered the mines near our town and found your throne. We excavated around until we found you. I can speak to you through a close encounter that I had with death.
Death, an old friend. The Titan still lives.
Can I ask again what our reason for digging this guy up was? Is this for the ones in the weave?
You guys are. The idea was to revive the old gods.
Yeah,
And
we talked with Aeon about that a long time ago, and we decided that was the
revive
plan.
the old gods, with the power of the child and use them and ally with them and the Titans to overthrow the current gods, defeat the
Those
symphony and those high above.
Okay. There have been off. It's got work messaging. How to word it then? We know of a way to return you to your former glory. We have someone that may be able to bring you back to your previous state. They are training hard to become proficient enough to perform this properly. But my assumption is that we're going to try and find somewhere safe for you to rest until the time comes to bring you back.
You hear, you wish to defy the will of those high above.
Yes. As well as the symphony.
I know not of a symphony.
They came into power after you. They mean to do harm. And we wish to put a stop to them.
If you are bringing me back to defend the mountains, ravines, and caverns I created, you will happily have my hammer at your side against my parents.
That I am very grateful. Do you happen to remember the last whereabouts of the other three elemental lords? So that we may try and do the same for them?
There's a long pause.
Akadi.
Spelling?
Akadi.
The Queen
Yep.
of the Air had a palace within the sky. It would have fallen. Istishia.
Istishia.
ISTI.
Shia. Istishia.
Made home beneath the waves.
I'm just trying to type it all out. Yep.
Kasuth, the Lord of Fire, made his home.
Spelling?
Kossut.
KOSS.
UTH.
made his home beneath the earth like I did. But knowing the bastard, even his death, his body will burn hot. Look for molten earth, and you will find him.
I have a feeling I may have an idea of a location that he may be. I thank you for your time. I will allow you to rest. We
Before
hope to.
you leave,
Yes.
the body you see before you is nothing. Within the cavity that was my chest, you will find the shattered remains of a ruby core. Take it.
Very well.
That is all you need of this corpse.
I thank you for your time. And as she steps out of the seance, she's just going to walk over and open a small bag, and she's just going to reach into the central cavity to pull out the shattered ruby.
You are going to need to somehow remove the spear that is
Okay.
plugged into his chest.
Khan,
So I'm assuming it went well.
very well. I don't know if Ninja's even here. Venandi,
Hmm?
can you remove the spear?
I am awake. I am awake.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can certainly try.
Apologies.
If either of you can remove that spear, we don't need the body.
If someone can make it smaller.
Or you guys could cut it and then
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. If
you
if
could.
cutting
I can
is
just
an
start,
option.
I can just start
It's 12.
transmuting.
The shaft of the sphere is 12 foot around. So
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yes,
6
the
if it's
shaft.
reduced.
Yeah, but the reduction lasts for 10 minutes.
yeah.
What is the spear made out of?
Gold?
Gold.
Hey, Van.
So metal. That Waverly has a spell to melt metal.
Yeah. Would my cantrip work for melt earth and metal?
Yeah.
Can I
There's
melt
also the
down
fact that-
the spear, like closest to the body?
I could just cut it with my sword, probably.
If you melted it at the closest point, the molten gold would go down into the cavity.
Okay, so as low down as we can without it going into the cavity.
Yeah. So yeah, you can easily melt it apart. And if you did reduce it in size, it would reduce down to a 6 foot in diameter. Still massive.
I can do that.
Okay. As Dane reduces, I'll melt it.
And
You
And then
separate
is it possible
the
to
rest of the.
Then is it possible to remove the spear that's in
It's
the
going to
central
take-
cavity, or is it would it has it gone? Would it have gone the whole way through, or has it stopped in the chest?
You don't know.
hey, Van.
Hmm?
Does anyone else have reduce, or is it just even?
Just Eve, I think.
Because I can become a large creature, gain advantage on strength checks, and Blood and Sands gives me a bonus to my strength checks.
You also have a were Legiacrith?
Yeah, like
And
we could just
Barb-
lift it.
And me.
Yeah. Like,
If
we
you guys
could
want
just
to,
lift
as
it.
a
All of
group,
us
try
working
and
together could,
pull
could probably do it.
it out. Yeah.
Hey
Wait.
Van, I sent thing in chat.
I mean, I'll start rolling strength checks.
Yeah. Strength checks from Venandi,
Khan and
Khan
Ralphie.
and Ralphie. I'll roll for
A dirty 20.
Oof. Do I have anything to help me here?
21 from Ralphie.
So I rolled a dirty 20. He rolled a 21. So that's
Yeah, I have
two
nothing
20s.
to make. I have nothing to make myself stronger. So
The spear moves up at least a foot. It is loose, and you guys are currently holding it there.
Is it lifted enough that I can reach into the cavity? Like, has it
No.
moved enough? Okay.
Does anyone have levitate by chance?
Oh. Yes. I don't remember having that on my sheet.
Well, actually, depends on how much it weighs.
Uh,
I
With
could
how it's
also
been
just
cut
start
down, would
cutting
it
it
be
into smaller
enough that
pieces.
I could cast levitate on it to try and help them lift it up enough that I can reach in and get the shattered ruby?
If it wasn't for the reduce, because I'm gonna assume reduce also reduces the weight. And
Yeah,
It
I
does.
think it halves it,
Yeah.
like in each section.
With the fact that it's reduce, yes, levitate can levitate it.
Okay, cool. I levitate the spear out and then I reach into the central cavity to find the shattered
So yeah,
ruby.
the spear comes out and it is like a jagged golden end, and it did go a good few feet through and into the earth below him. But you guys were able to.
So realistically, we also could have lifted the body off the broken pole.
Yes, but I would argue that was heavy.
I was gonna say, I
Okay.
think that'd be heavier.
But if you reach down in there, you will find 2 halves of a ruby sphere, probably about a foot.
I
wide.
will take both. Because I have bag holding. Would mending suffice to put it back together in this situation?
It's less. It's
To make it whole?
yeah. It's equal to mending says it can fix things, but as long as it's no bigger than a foot, and it is exactly a foot.
Dane, do you have mending on prepared, I should say,
I'm
and
insulted.
available to use? I know, I'm double checking. There is no need to sass me.
Yes, there is.
Can you
I'm
fix
insulted.
it? Yes.
Is this Dane or Cor?
Wow. Fix it. Both. Fix it. I'm gonna hold the 2 halves of the ruby core.
I cast mending.
The seam, but it stays dull.
That's fine. I still put it back in the bag of holding. To bring it home. Under the protection of our dome.
the dome.
Yes. Our dome of protection.
so he said that he did not care for this body anymore, but this is still the body of a fallen elemental lord slash godling type deal. So
Yes.
now I stand by what I said, Van.
Ophelia, do you feel it would be appropriate to give this man a funeral? Well, funeral rites? Vinny's not even fucking here, never mind. Oh, you were muted. I thought you got up. Mm. I saw you. I asked Ophelia if whether or not we could do funeral rites for the body, considering he says he doesn't need it anymore. More just so that no one can meddle with the body further than what we have.
Yeah.
Mm.
Technically, this is the husk of an old god. If not, it's fine. Worst case scenario, we can just rebury him. Worst, like, we could always just melt down the entire spear and try and use that as some form of casing. Ophelia, if you feel uncomfortable, you do not have to. It is up to you. Also, Austin's asking who speaks Elvish. Volta doesn't.
The elf standing next to you speaks Elvish.
Is that the only one?
I
I speak Sylvan and Phaja. Hold on. Let me check my languages. Sylvan and Fey Japanese, and my last language is question mark because I didn't pick one when I was supposed to pick one when I got new shit. So it could be Elvish.
because I've
Actually, no, that
only got
is
common and
question mark
No,
because
Elvish is its own.
I don't know the language back in the day
Your
that
people?
Avaralos used to speak.
Yeah, I don't think we know what the name of that language was.
Is that close to Elvish, man?
What about the lizard?
Was that a no from Van?
That's a no for me.
Damn. Well, sorry,
I
Denny.
speak multiple, but none of them are Elvish.
So it's just Dane.
All right, what are you doing?
Was
Damn. Is there anything else that we needed to do here?
not that I know of.
Unfortunately, I do not have the. I do not have the knowledge of how to revive a fallen god. So
Well, we have the core, which is what Grome said that we needed to bring back.
We could ask Aeon or Death.
We could.
Behind the group, there is a large flash of light.
You fucker.
all right, hammers out.
As
I will look at the flash of light.
That song tells me that's a really bad thing about to happen.
as
Mhm.
an angelic being appears.
Oh, not angelic.
That's not a biblically accurate angel.
It's not. It's sort of an angel. One might call him a diva, but
Oh, wait.
Speak.
It's a visual aids? Ah, God damn it, he's hot.
No.
It sucks that we have to kill him.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny.
We probably about to have to kill
Something the noises that Austin is making, we're gonna have to kill
him. It's just the meme. Ophelia, we're going to have to kill this man. Damn.
him. Damn, and he was so hot too.
Speaks with a calm and booming voice. By order of Escon and those high above, please relinquish the item you have acquired.
I'm gonna hold on to my bag of holding that little bit tighter and see if I can't take a step back towards the group.
Can Randor be the one to say it? Can Randor say it? Randor say it? Okay, cool. Randor, where's this guy at? Where did he appear at?
He has appeared.
I was gonna say, does he have a toolkit?
That's a good
Cool.
size.
I think, is that the size of him? Jesus Christ.
Wow, he's big. Not in the fun way.
Depends on who you ask.
Okay. It's probably a good idea.
Um,
I don't want to
funny.
be there.
He's
Yeah.
like, relinquish the item to the lizard who's been shoving gemstones in his fucking pockets.
Yeah.
Which one?
Randor is just gonna step forward. What do I have my full name? Then it's like Aberoth, someone bullshit.
Skyborn?
Hold on.
Skyborn.
God. Aberoth Skyborn. What was this guy's name?
He didn't give a name.
Oh, cool.
He just said, by order of Escon, hand it over.
And those high above.
And those high above, hand it over.
Thy messenger. And I'm in the Aberoth form. This is King Aberoth Skyborn. And what fucker god or whatever?
Escon.
Sorry. Ascon?
God of Light. Big boy.
I didn't catch your name, but I'm going to have to say request denied, as well as you can tell the ones above to go fuck themselves unless they want to revive my city and everyone in it.
Vinny,
And
what
I'm
is
going to
that?
turn around and look at Bolta and say, how much faster can you fucking revive this goddamn god?
You gotta.
I bought us 10 seconds.
Oh, good. The little girl's training has progressed 10 seconds.
Awesome.
And instead, you just told the messenger of a god to go fuck himself.
Yeah, of course I did. You said I could do it. I did it.
What were you gonna say?
Randor
What?
does
Were
not
we
like
gonna-
gods or the ones above. We've established this.
Were we gonna walk up and say, yeah, here you go?
Yeah, no, of course we weren't
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
do that.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. 5 more seconds, by the way.
Rendor, he floats gently up behind you. Do you turn back to look at him?
Yeah, I do. I
Brings
look
a
at him
whole
in the
new
eyes.
meaning to power bottom.
He will put a large hand to your cheek. You have suffered much, and I am sorry for that. But what you and your allies are attempting to do will cause suffering for everyone else.
Will it? Or is that just something you're hiding from us? Like how the suffering that was brought by one man destroyed an entire world because they couldn't take care of it themselves.
There's a really funny ha of while Randall's having this conversation, I sending home of like, hey, so pissed off Paradoon, now may have pissed off Messenger of Escon and those high above. Don't expect me home for dinner just yet.
Yeah, my poor servant.
Randall looks down at you with nothing but pure pity. My dear friend, does a child ever truly understand why their parents do what they do? Do they have ever any hope to understand the world that they walk in and the reasons they act the way they do? We are but babes to those high above. We can never truly comprehend their intentions and why they do. Now please, hand over.
Is the child here with us?
No, child in the weave. Protected.
So we don't have a banish button right now. It's not.
So I forgot to take advantage
we
of it.
do.
That's probably not
You gonna
gonna
give
work.
it
Probably not gonna
I
work,
thought about
Vinny.
that too. He'll probably just come back.
Also,
Sure.
Vinny, we're not level 20 right now.
Well, level 7.
God. Do we have plane shift?
That's 7th
No,
level.
that
casting.
is later.
Shit. Ah, fuck. I don't know what to do here, guys.
Do you intend to relinquish the sphere? Or shall I take it?
Is there a size up button? Can I size this guy up? What's the size up button that I press on my character sheet, Ben? I'm trying to determine, like, on the scale of shit that we have fought, how fucked are we right now?
You have no comparison.
Oh no! We're just fucked!
This is
Okay,
our
hear me
shiny
out.
rock,
Hear me
not
out,
their
right? Hear
shiny
me
rock.
out. Hear me out. We can relinquish this one. We have other options, right? We could just do it again.
No.
No, this is my shiny rock.
They will literally do this with every single one of them.
Yeah. Okay, so what are our options here? To have an audience with no and no, and
I don't know what Ophelia's
and
thinking.
okay,
I wonder what
okay.
Ophelia's thinking. Escon's like one of the head gods.
Okay, so our answers are no and no. My only other suggestion is a good reason or an audience with the ones above to give us a fucking good reason. Because I still haven't heard a good fucking reason from any of them at all, other than it will hurt people, and they've already done that.
This is
They've
my
hurt
shiny
more
rock.
people than we have.
This is my shiny rock. I'm not giving them the shiny rock.
So
Fenrir is gonna just speak up and go, "Your people locked away a child. Why should I deal with you anymore?"
A child that at a whim could destroy everything.
So you teach the child. You don't lock it and forget about it.
Not
and
when
at a
the
whim,
child
the
is
ones
a
above
child
also
throwing a
destroyed many
tantrum.
lives before. What stops them from doing it again?
Not if the child is at the whim of throwing a tantrum, as children do.
As far as I'm
Says
aware, the ones
servant of
above
the-
are children.
Says the servant of the man children we call a pantheon.
I've seen it would be this way then. Escon guide. Randor, as he's touching your cheek, he's going to use his healing touch ability.
Yeah, I'm dead, guys. It was good knowing you.
Which, reading it over, it's amazing. He can't use it on himself. Only other creatures.
I'm just looking at him. I'm just like, man, you are so hot too. As this shit goes off,
It's glowing.
Understand just how like fucked we are right now.
This is how we die. I guess this is how it happens. Yeah.
This is a lower CR creature than than the first one I looked up. When I looked up the first one, I think it was a.
Wait, did you look up a solar?
I looked up the first thing I did was
The CR like 24.
Oh yeah, the CR24 creature that I'm
solar with the
Wait, what
most
level am I
broken ability
again?
in all of
Level
D&D.
8? Yeah, totally.
This is not this is not a solar. This is
Solars have an ability that literally just says they know when they heard a lie. You can't lie to a solar.
Yeah. However,
Okay, it is
what you can do
impossible.
is sell half truths.
Okay, hear me out. He is standing right next to a very
literally
big
a
chaos crystal.
Randor,
What if we
Everyone
just...
would need to evacuate first.
Randor,
Yeah, what I'm saying is
55
everyone else
damage.
run. While you're running, blow me and the guy up.
I'm not gonna blow you.
I'm not going to blow you.
I'm already dead. Just blow me.
Listen,
Randor, you take 25 damage.
Oh, only 25 damage? Man,
It's 48
that...
plus 2.
Huh. Wait, 48 plus 2. Wait, what?
4d8.
Oh. Wow, I really thought that was going to hurt more. I don't say that out loud. I don't say that out loud. I just think it.
We're gonna end session here before we roll initiative.
Okay.
But I will say,
Oh.
10. You guys just fought a CR10, so this isn't TPK threatening. It's gonna hurt.
Oh.
It's
Also,
gonna hurt because if I remember, a lot of these celestials like divas and so